everyone for coming on in. Today we are on day, I don't know how many, but it is still cold, but not nearly as cold, but it is still cold. And we still have lots and lots of snow that isn't really going anywhere. So today we are going to be walking uptown. I can't dilly-dally too long. The whole reason I went live today is because I was having like a lot of time blindness, and I thought I will have accountability and chat will be excited to have yet another stream if I just start, oh my God, wait a second. Look at this. Look at that canyon. Oh, and so gross there, but the canyon's great, isn't it? Oh my God, I guess it is starting to melt a little bit, but oh God, all of the trash that's happening because of that. But anyways, I thought like, it's a little warm out, but it's still cold. You guys will be happy that I'm still streaming, and then I'll probably make it to my appointment on time. That's the plan. And then I think Lexi will be able to take the stream from there. Actually, it's a lot, there's less wind, so maybe that's why I'm feeling so warm. Hi Alan, thanks for coming on in. Hi Crypto, hi Moxie, hi Colleen, hi Duck Dizzle, hi DeRay, hey Wins, hey Roro, hi Botan, thanks for coming on in. If you guys are new, Lexi is my identical twin, so we're going to meet her. It is actually kind of starting to thaw out, so maybe I'll have to change the title of the stream, but it wasn't supposed to get above 30 today, so I don't know. Soon we'll have tons and tons and tons of thawed. Thanks for coming on in. Hi Shannon, hi Ann. Hey everyone. Thanks Ann for the heart me. I wonder if there's something wrong with TikTok. Because it's not normal for you only to have like 20 people. It's going okay, Arthur. Yo, thanks for being a number 3 viewer, Anne. I appreciate you. I did see we have new gifts too, which is kind of fun. Hi, Valentine. Thank you, Susie, for the heart me. I think we're gonna go up through Times Square, and then you guys can decide if we walk on the east side or if we kind of go through the park. I think we'll probably go through the east side, actually. Wait, what? Hi, JM. Thank you, Susie. So somebody was saying that at the Super Bowl they were selling a burger, and the burger was like $180, and it had a bone in it. It's supposed to have a bone in it, like a steak, like a bone-in steak, or they messed up. Thank you, Colleen, for subscribing. Thank you. And hi, Valentine. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I've seen some interesting things, to say the least. By the way, when we do subscribe, or if you do like a bigger gift, like a galaxy or something like that, we're hiding little dinos. I don't know if you can see it that well, but we're hiding little dinos across NYC. So Colleen just subscribed. So we're gonna go hide this little dino. This is NYC. And it is warmer because I can actually have like my face out today. Where's a good place to put this thing? Let's see. I'm trying to think of like a spot that's like somebody will see it, but like maybe we could put it like right here. There. So if you see little dinos around, that's probably what. Can you please hide 50 bucks? I'm gonna let you in on a secret, guys. I do TikTok streams because I like them, not because I make any money with them. I think all last week on TikTok I made $80 per hours of streaming. So don't think I can afford to do that, unfortunately. Hi, Shiggity. Nice to see you. Thank you for the wink, wink, Ann. Yeah, something's up with my algorithm on TikTok. If you know anybody, my contacts there actually, left, and so I'm not sure how to ask them. Like, when that big server situation happened, my algorithm like totally changed, and I don't think I'm showing up right anymore, because usually you should get like up to like there's like these big jumps up, and that's not happening anymore. It's like a very slow progressive uptick, and that's not the way TikTok should work. So I don't think people are even seeing it. So yo, Hedgewitch, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you're new, my name's Allie, one half of the DinomiteTwins. We're walking uptown today. It's still freezing out, but it's actually quite warm in comparison to what it was. So thanks for coming on in. If you don't know Hedge, go check them out. If you don't know me, you know, consider following as well, cause it's free. Hi Gary, happy Monday. Hi Bad, legal boxer. I do have gloves, and I do have the ski mask, so I'll be okay either way. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Yes, I am wearing my cute hat. Technically, I don't even think I need to wear a hat today. I will, in case the wind picks up. But yeah, look at this. Look at how much snow is gone now. Hi, No Pope. Hi, Louisa. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, are we gonna stop? Gonna like go. Okay, that is such a red light. That's not even funny. What the lady? Like, I'm used to New York City traffic, but that was egregious. You know what? I wish it had snowed more. Hi Beverly, hi Elise. Thanks for coming on in. Hope y'all are doing well. We're actually gonna go check on the F1 car, I think, first. Then I think we're gonna go past all the Olympic stuff at Rockefeller. Oh God. Look at that. Ugh. Cat Babble, I did the shout out already. Verbally, at least. I'm glad that you were able to do the, thank you so much for doing the non-verbal shout out, the one that actually goes in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Emma, for the hurt me. Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a typical BMW. I actually find that sometimes Tesla drivers are way more entitled, but you know, the worst are the really bad, like the really giant black vans. Like, you know, like how the Uber blacks have like a look to them where it's like, I can't remember what it is. Is it an Escalade? Somebody let me know, but those are actually the worst. Because at least in New York City, it's not just like celebrities and stuff that have them. It's also like ambassadors. And so if it's an ambassador or like a government card, they're gonna run you over. It's a Suburban, maybe, I don't know. Thanks, Justin. But yeah, if you can, tap the screen, follow, share, etc. By the way, the Red app, we are getting close to 10,000 followers. We're getting so close. Hi, Omni. We are not gonna go to Dave & Buster's. I have an appointment today, and we're trying to get to said appointment. If it's the last things I do. Thanks for the follow, Derwin. And Kaya. By the way, so tomorrow I think I'm gonna be streaming, hopefully in the mid-morning, if everything goes well. And then after that, like after that little escapade, we actually have an event tomorrow, and we got invited to something really cool on Wednesday, but I don't know if we can stream it. So if we can't stream it, please make sure you follow so that you can see the short form, because it's really, really cool. Hi! So, hi Mikey, I'm doing all right. Hey Rovaldo, eat New York pizza. It is technically National Pizza Day. If I do eat any food, it will be with my sister. Pizza is a little bit touchy for us. I actually, oh my God, I actually have to stop at CVS because CVS or a Target. There was a Target back there, but then I'm going backwards, and I don't want to go backwards because I need to get allergy meds. I don't think I could go to this CVS though. Thank you, by the way. I saw some watch streaks. I saw that Star Killer had an insane one of 125 streams in a row that they did not miss. And Mikey had 3 consecutive streams, so thank you so much. Il fait froid, mais pas froid sévère. I don't know if that works. Not severe cold, that's for sure. It was way, way colder yesterday than the day before. Ooh, what's happening at the NASDAQ? Let's see if they're giving stuff away or if it's just for a private event. Thanks for following, Peter. Thanks for the live, Jack. Thanks for the heart me, Greg. Yo, Invisible Fly, thanks so much for the follow. By the way, we've been loving this because this is a Pepsi ad. Oops. So this is a Pepsi ad where they take the Coca-Cola bear and then they like have him prefer Pepsi because technically their bear is AI now and they can do that. But like all the way on the other side, you have the ad for Coca-Cola. So it's basically like one side you have the Pepsi ad and then the other side you have the Coca-Cola ad. We noticed that yesterday. We just thought that was so fun. So what's this for? Is this free stuff? Time? 3:15. What's this for?
This is for Zillow. Are you familiar?
Yeah, the house company.
Yeah, today's my 20th birthday.
Oh.
We're bringing really close to NASCAR and celebrating 20 years of helping people get home.
Oh, that's
These
exciting.
are party favors. You can grab some goodies.
Sure. What do you got?
Toots, chopstick socks, candles.
What scent are the candles?
I'm not sure. These are candles.
Oh, definitely.
Very spice.
Thank you very
Are those mints?
Yeah, they're shaped like houses.
Oh my God, please stop. Can I have one of the mints?
Can I have one of these?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can grab.
Man, thank you so much. Zillow is giving something up for free on 47th Street. And I'm just...
All right, I'm gonna try and get over there to the other side because nobody moving. And then I'm gonna keep walking. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Oops. Lexi will be happy to get a new notebook.
Thank you, ma'am. These are candles.
Thank you. Ooh, and a water bottle. Yeah. We don't steal. This is actually just for, I guess, Zillow's birthday, huh? Free 99. But yeah, so they're 20 years old today. They actually have a little bit of an issue getting the stuff in the bag, but one sec. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys down for a second so I can just open up the bag easier. And then we're gonna keep walking. Hi, Pittsburgh. Please, by the way, please do not even joke about stealing or anything like that. It's just really contra to what we stand for, okay? Like I know you're just joking around, but basically it's like a promotional thing, so they're giving out like little totes and stuff like that, so I'm just trying to put it in my tote bag so that I don't have to have it in my... All right, there we go. Hi, Dwib, nice to see you. Funnily enough, though, I wonder. Oh, I see. Look at this. This is interesting. What's this for? What'll this be? Yeah, that was inappropriate, and it also really hurts the algorithm. So like, oh yeah, look, isn't this cool? Is the company hell yeah? This is cool that I'm setting it up. Which company? It's NASCAR. Whoa, way to compete with that. Well, I guess they kind of go side by side, but they just had the F1 thing up there.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense though. That's really cool. I love NASCAR, so.
It'll be live tomorrow with like an interactive component.
Do you know if it's like ticketed or is it just?
They just come up and stand in line.
Oh, cool. What time does it start?
It'll be open to the public around 11:30, 11:50.
And it goes
Until
to?
5.
Okay, cool. And I'm sure it'll have to be cut off sooner or something like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so cool. I love seeing it being done too. Thank you so much. Are there like hashtags and stuff to go around with it?
Yeah, they'll probably be.
NASCAR. Oops, sorry about that, TikTok.
We're just tagging NASCAR.
Okay, cool.
That's the best way. They don't use the hashtags anymore, but.
Well, I don't know. Some people, it depends on like the
brand,
the PR company or whatever and what they're measuring.
Yeah, I mean, you can hashtag hell yeah, basically the tagline.
Okay, really cool.
At us. I love your outfit. Twitch is where it's at. Okay, ready? Do it, do it.
Watch out for pedestrians, Lottie.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Whoa! Amazing!
I annoyed you, Lottie.
No,
You are fantastic, dear sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Today's cheat day or cheat meal?
Cheat day.
Cheat day,
I will enjoy
nice.
this.
Out greatly. So please do that.
Please donate.
Oh my god! Wait, what's your name, man? It's nice to meet you. That was great! Thank you for the content! You win! Bye! Have a great night! Oh my god, I want to know more about him! He was epic! Somebody come back, white shirt man! I wanted him to come back. I was like, I wanted to know his story.
I just get rid of. Sorry about that. there was somebody who was like freaking out, and I wanted to also talk to the people really quick. So I just like shut it down because somebody was like screaming their head off in the background. I don't know if it was like for a stunt or what, but yeah, somebody was freaking out, and I just decided it would be better that we do a quick BRB. Unfortunately for TikTok, I think it actually shut down my TikTok, but whatever, it is what it is. But so that's cool. We also know something else that's happening tomorrow. Hi guys. That's really unfortunate. I wish that they would. So apparently NASCAR would celebrate their champ by going top drivers through Times Square. That almost sounds like something F1 would do, because F1 like races on streets and stuff. So sorry about that, folks. But we gotta keep on walking. The snow is not necessarily gone. They actually have been picking it up in carts and like shipping the snow out, because it's only just starting to melt. So, oh, now that it's warmer out, the scammers have come back. The fake monks with their friendship bracelets of doom. Yep, it's just starting to melt. By the way, if you were just to exactly see, look, you see over there how it's all that snow right there? It just hasn't been melted at all. I'm not sure where they ship it, to be honest. Apollo, I don't think I did when she was in New York a long time ago. If she's back, that's news to me.
Live comedy shows, something.
The F1 Cadillac has been shipped out. I checked, and it's at minimum shipped out, or it's either shipped out or they're like taking it apart in pieces. I'm not sure which one. Hi Neil, hey Chris, hey PQ. Nice to see you all. But yeah, they have like these big melting pots kind of thing where they melt the snow. And then they actually had like giant dump trucks that they were just carrying away huge chunks of snow and stuff.
Get $1 million.
Well, it took them like it up, so but the things they're gonna remove is the car, you know. Yeah, I am no pope. Somebody started yelling, and I also wanted to talk to the organizers to figure out when they were doing stuff tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, it's in the big truck, I guess. Taking the rest of it down. But we were last night. But then we were so tired we couldn't even edit it. That's why sometimes I wish I had like an editor who I could just send a bunch of stuff to, just for like a quick turnaround for events. Because like sometimes by the time I get home, we're like trying to edit as we walk. But see, this is where we were last night. We actually did like a short TikTok stream about it. So, you're going this week? Oh my God, Jocelyn, right during New York City Fashion Week? That's awesome. But it's kind of fun to see people, you know, doing their work. Hi, Network Intel. Thanks for watching, for the watch streak, Stefan. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand why trolls come in and just like rag on New York City like people live here like it. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't bother me, and most New Yorkers are gonna be like, cool, I'm glad you're not gonna come here. By the way, for like subs and stuff, we're handing out little dinos or little eyeballs, or we're hiding them around New York City, just so you know. Hey Lisa. So basically what was going on over here is the TKTS line, which is discount tickets. Over here there was an F1 event, and that was last night. It was like a big countdown for like 2 days, and then they did their like reveal of the new F1 Cadillac car there. It has warmed up. It's warmed up more than I expected. I'm actually shocked. Like, I can have like no gloves right now. You can see my pretty nails. It's great. Hey, Truth, no more so than your face. I'm joking, but I'm just letting you know. Chill out. There's an F5 event? No. Oh, no thanks. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Hi, Black the Brew. Hi, Sally. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, okay, so F1, by the way, basically one of the cars, the spoiler flexes, so it's like way faster. This is like so cool. Oops, wait a sec. So like, if you didn't know, like part of the thing with F1 is that it's really like best engineering sometimes wins way more than like best driver for sure. And they like have all these rules to make sure that it's fair and even. So there's like a stress test that they do on the spoiler. I'm gonna get away from the DMCA music so I can actually crop it without sounding awful. So just let me cross the street and then I'll finish my sentence. Basically, they do this stress test where they make sure that under a certain amount of pressure, it doesn't flex. But the way that they made it is that for the test, it won't flex. However, just driving the car and the air running over it, because of the pattern of fiberglass that they made, it actually will flex. And it's not against the rules. And they can't figure out how it's done, and they don't have to tell them. So it'll be too late for this season, but it is so interesting. I was gonna make like a whole like TikTok about the science and stuff, and then I realized it didn't quite fit in with our content, but maybe I'll just do it anyways. We'll see. And there might be snow next week, yeah. Hi, Miguel. By the way, if you do stream snipe, I do have dinos that I'm just giving out, but I can't stay and talk long. I literally am just gonna hand them out and leave. I don't have it in me today. Hi, Hermes. I just have to figure out like what the tie-in with New York would be for now. But it's really interesting. Thank you, Tonester. Thank you for being the title gifter. I have dinos, and then I have little eyeballs too, which shake like googly eyes. I know, Charlie, you're too far away. It's unfortunate. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. But we also have to keep track of the time. At some point I might have to hop a bike, just so you know.
Do you know how far the 6 is?
Is there? Well, NASCAR is different than F1. So, thank you for joining. Thank you. Okay, first off, somebody said the snow disappeared so fast. First off, no, it did not. No, it did not. They've literally been taking it away in trucks. And it's been over a week, guys. We got a lot of Hollywood, okay? Let's check on my fountain. Oh wait. Shoot. Yeah. Look at it. It's starting to melt. More snow tomorrow? It will not snow tomorrow. I know it won't snow. I checked the weather. Yeah, it kind of looks fuzzy. That's alright. That's alright. No, it's not. It's not iPhone mode. It's just a blip in service. But look at it, it's starting to melt. But look at it. Oh my God. Oh, it's so interesting because this was so gorgeous. Like if you look at the thumbnail that I did, that was this earlier. And look at how like more brown it got. That's so interesting, like as it melts. Let's see what the other side looks like. Saturday was very cold, yep. Hi George, thanks for coming on in. Thank you for sharing the stream. Oh my God, look at that. Look at how thick the top ice is. Oh my goodness. I hope it like falls that way and not gonna fall this way, right? We're gonna keep walking though. It is melting though, I will point out. Hi. Hi little crow. Hey Elsie, thank you for the heart. I give it like 2 or 3 more days. It's gonna take it a while to de-thaw. Takes a while to... Thank you for the heart, Elsie. I appreciate it. Hey, little crow. By the way, we are trying to reach a goal of 50 followers on TikTok. We're trying to reach 40 followers today on Twitch. I think we only have 3. It might say more because I think I forgot to reset the overlay. And then we're trying to reach 10,000 followers on YouTube, and we're getting very close to that. So, hey Almi. It's actually not cold in comparison to, I thought it was because it said the high was gonna be like 30 or something, but I forgot that yesterday the feels like temperature was like well below 0, so it's been a big shift. So I'm actually quite warm, and I literally only have like a little windbreaker and then my winter coat and hat and stuff. Hi network. Hi nope. The other fountain is still frozen, yeah. It is still frozen because the Bryant Park one got more and more and more frozen. It's kind of like, almost looks like a complete block of ice at this point. So it's gonna take it a little bit longer to de-thaw, I would say. Hey Day, thank you for the heart. Lexi's at work. But she'll be taking this. So basically, I'm gonna go to my allergist. I will hand stream off to Lexi. Or if she's really tired or if whatever, then we'll end. But I'm pretty sure I'll be handing the stream over to Lexi. And then from there, we're gonna do something else. We're trying to walk to my appointment. Yo, Elsie, thank you. You're the new title gifter. You dethroned Tonestar. Thank you for those friendship bracelets. Now we're trying to get 15 more fan club members today. Thank you for the perfume too. Yeah, so using a hammer to remove frozen water is not the best idea. There was a pop-up notorious in NYC because it was a travel company and they basically had a giant block. They had a giant block of frozen water and like a cup, like a trip. I can't remember where it was, but it was like an expensive trip to like Hawaii or something. And then they had like chisels and mallets and stuff to get the prizes out, and you only had like 30 seconds each person. The problem is when you bang on frozen water with those type of items, the chance of you breaking the item underneath is so high because the item is frozen and brittle as well. And shards will come off of it almost like little daggers or glass. So I would never ever do that. You also don't want to like de-thaw anything with hot water. So it's kind of difficult, but you gotta like be very careful when you try to like And Eugene, thank you for the league ball and the other gifts. Wow, and thank you for following Georgie. So somebody asked if we're always in New York. No, that's just our home base. So we have a ton of events for Fashion Week coming up. We're gonna be there. However, I actually announced it now because other people have announced it, so I'm sure I can announce it too. But we will be going to Memphis for St. Jude's Summit this year. So we'll be in Memphis again. We will probably do some really short streams. We're still looking at the logistics of how easy it will be to stream there. But at minimum, we can make content in Memphis as well. Plus, I've been looking at other things, like potentially going to like Miami and a couple of other places. So, but yeah, we've been lucky enough to go 3 times. I've been lucky enough to go 3 times to St. Jude. Billions? What do you mean? I know, congrats on Memphis. If you're talking about my own personal finances, I am not even close to being a millionaire, let alone a billionaire. If you're talking about like how much I've raised for St. Jude, I think it's over, I don't know, Royas would know, Wins might know, I think it's over 30K, right? And we were part of a marathon where we raised 13K in 4 hours, and that's with GCX, but I don't know actually how much I've raised for St. Jude, but it's a lot. It's cold, but not that cold. Does that make sense? And thank you, Erica, for sharing the live. I'm sure you do. I think it's like 35K for St. Jude now, like under our own banner, and then like 15K or something for GCX. And then we raised funds for 1,000 Dream Fund, which helps women and non-binary folks trying to get into gaming and content creation. And then there's the Starlight Foundation, which helps kids in the hospital. And then we also have raised funds for Save the Children. Total for all charities though is $50,000. But it is kind of cold out. Well, here's the thing. I know it sounds like a lot when you say like I've raised $50K for charity, but you have to remember that like one, not all that was my money, right? Two, let's say everybody on TikTok donated $1. That would be $83,000. So for the amount of following I have, like, it's not that much, right? And then also, like, part of it is like every dollar raised, I wouldn't have had other, right? And $2 is enough for protective gear for parents to visit their immunosuppressed kids. I don't know. I think I prefer the Paris one. Like I love the fact that we have the Olympic stuff. I like this. But what's cool about Paris was they actually had it where you could watch them. But yeah, it's not that cold out. Oh my God. Okay, I think we have to start walking quickly. I just realized we're kind of far away. Can somebody do the math for me? Because I'm having like a lot of trouble with time today. Like I think I said like, oh, I'm gonna be on in like 30 minutes. And I think it was like an hour later. I was like, oh my God, I need to get on. Hi. But I think if it's 4:25, how long is that? 35? Oh no, Ray. Ray, I appreciate that you like our channel, but please don't say anybody else's content is lame. It just, here's the thing, like the content, like, here's the thing. Someone's content might not be for you, but they might be one of the, like somebody else's favorite channel, or it could be like someone that means a lot to a bunch of people. So don't ever say that a content creator is lame unless they're doing something that is actively hurting people, okay? Because that is lame. Like if you're doing something to actively embarrass people or make them, or like actively being a bad person, that's different. Oh, I know, you never know, because I've been on other creators' streams and their community was like bashing my stream and my work, and I wasn't talking, but I felt bad. You know what I mean? So, I know you didn't mention any names either, but I'm just saying, yeah, we are twins. You could tell by not only the name, but also our faces. Oh no, you're good, Ray, you're good. Don't worry. This, by the way, is Atlas Shrugged, if you didn't know. And then across the way, we have St. Patrick's Cathedral, which is very cool. Hi, Jesse, thank you for the follow, BDJ. Hi, Petro. Ooh. Come on, Gimbal. Work with me.
I was just fucking with you.
Oh my God. Somebody said that they got taco pizza for pizza day. While incredible, I felt like it would be one better if it was on Taco Tuesday. Thanks for following, Pietro. I don't know how to say your name. But thanks for coming on in. actually wearing a shirt today that says it's Taco Tuesday. And then as soon as I left my house today, I was like, but why did I wear that? It's not Tuesday, it's Monday. So back there was St. Patrick's Cathedral, which was built quite a long time ago, but back then it was kind of the only thing in this area, and it was considered really far uptown in Manhattan. Now this is kind of midtown, and this is like the center of tourism. It's Monday. I know it's Mango Monday. I'm aware. Snow did not. A lot of the snow is removed though in this area. The only way that we would know is if the snow is actually truly like tons melting, is if you go to a place that they're not actively removing snow from. Long time no see. So Gerby, the premium tier that you were talking about can exist. So Gerby asked, why isn't there like premium tier creators on the Purple app that you have to subscribe to watch? There actually is a way to do that. Every creator can create on any app, actually. All of the platforms do this. You can create specific content or specific streams for members / subscribers only. However, you do also risk people unfollowing or getting upset about that. At the same time, we have looked into that too, because it does reward people then for being a subscriber, right? But I've seen a couple of different creators test it out, and it has never gone well for them. I'm gonna meet my sister, yup. But wait, I need somebody to tell me, I guess it's 3:50, right? So if I have to be somewhere by 4:25, what does that put me at? Is that 35 minutes? I did watch the halftime show. No, it's very cool. By the way, if you are on TikTok, please consider following, subscribing, tapping, reposting, and sharing. They are free ways to help out the stream. Ooh, that's cutting it. That's cutting it close. Josh, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. By the way, we do have some cool events coming up. We have a ton of stuff for Lunar New Year. We have some stuff for New York Fashion Week. It's incredible. Hi, ukulele. I think if it was translated into English, depended on like which provider you're watching it through and how you're watching it through. Like if you watched it on YouTube, they'll like automatically translate it. Hi NJ, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate all the little gifts and stuff. Yeah, this is the Pocket 3. I love it because it's really nice and small. I also have like the additional batteries so that it'll last longer.
Is it good for low light?
It's way better. Like, it's not going to be as good as like a full camera, but it's like there's no other action cam that can beat it in low light. So like the Insta360 is good for other things, but not necessarily low light. Like that's the closest one. But like the DJ Action or GoPros, all of those really, really struggle with low light, and this one doesn't. Plus it's automatically stabilized. So I like that.
That's kind of cool.
The one thing, well, because it's a tiny gimbal, the one thing is it is a little bit fragile because the gimbal mechanism is so small.
Does it come with a case? Like with a case?
You can get a protective case, and you can also get a waterproof case. But for what I need it for, I don't. Yeah, but I like it. They might be getting a Pocket 4 too soon. So we'll see. But I really like it. I don't think there's anything that kind of compares in the category. There is like a knockoff of it, I think. But I think it actually came directly from DJI for like to bypass tariffs. So, but yeah, you should check it out. Get your hand on the creator one if you can, because then you get the mics. Because like the mics will go directly to it too. The only issue sometimes is that like in areas like this, there's lots of Bluetooth interference. So, but yeah, check it out. I love it. It's a DJI mic, so it's only like, it's like a little bit, it's smaller than this screen. It's like.
So does it not pick up sound now?
I don't have it on right now, but it can do it without it. But I like that mic you can also like directly attach to this camera. So, yeah. Yeah, isn't it fun? It'll be the Louis Vuitton hotel one day. Yeah, so right now underneath it is they're working on the hotel. So that'll open up in I can't remember if it's 2026 or 2027. Yeah. Anyways, have a good day. Hi Greg, thanks for the follow. Hi Ian. By the way, if you want to help out the stream for free, besides just being here, chilling, having a good day, you can also, we are all playing Puzzles and Chaos in the server, and it's a free-to-play game, and it helps out stream. So consider doing that. And if you're wondering how to do that, it's in the description. And on TikTok, you might have to ask me how to do it, because I'm not sure the best way to give it to you. Thanks for following, Chris. Thanks for sharing, Ollie. No. There we go. It's too different from real life? What is? What's too different from real life? The Louis Vuitton building? They basically just took their construction site, wrapped it, and then printed the like logos on it. It's not that crazy, because think about when they were restoring all of the Parisian buildings for the Paris Olympics. Remember that? And they like printed on like let's say we were gonna redo this building, they basically wrapped it and they printed the facade on it. That's basically what they've done, except they've done it with like, you know, Louis Vuitton and made it look like luggage, you know? Hi, Elise. Not UK, NYC. It is cold. However, it is still 20 to 30 degrees warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was super duper cold and very windy. Today it's not nearly as windy, so we are good there. We just passed the Apple store, which, thanks for the follow, RP. What's kind of cool, I don't know if you'll be able to see down. Oh, they stopped it. So these used to be windows. And a bunch of these, I guess they've stopped making them windows. I don't know. That's bizarre. But you could see all the way into the Apple store, which is kind of cool. I'm from Wisconsin, but I've been in New York for a very long time now. So I consider New York my home. I personally think if you get out in New York City and you vote in local elections, you have been here a while, you help your neighbors, you make roots here, you know, you don't just go to work and back, you actually care about the community and see stuff. I think you're a New Yorker at a certain point, you know. It might be too cold. I don't know why it would be too cold, Toaster. I'm not sure how that would work. Oh, that happened my first week. Except it wasn't like I'm walking here. It's like, why the expletive are you gonna hit me? Still the same vibe, you know? It is really great architecture. I will say, if you are on my stream at all, you know I do have a great dislike for the super talls here. They don't, in my opinion, they add literally nothing to the neighborhood. They don't look cool. They add huge infrastructure issues, and they house very few people for how tall and big they are. Hi, Toaster, thank you for the finger hearts. They also block a lot of the sun in Central Park. That's why I don't really love them. This is New York City. Pretty it is out today. I like how they really do up the scaffolding here. I enjoyed the halftime show a lot. I thought it was very fun. I thought it was very, very fun. See, you're right, that is a Suburban. I asked, what is the, like, I described the car and I was like, that is the most entitled. Did you see how they had like a red light? The guy was walking across and he still moved forward as if to hit him. That's what I'm talking about, the Suburbans, man. That wasn't the plaza, that's like a private home. The plaza is over there though, on the left-hand side though, not the right-hand side. Thank you for the Rosa. was rude of them. But you know how people are like, don't judge a book by its cover? I will say that I have noticed that certain cars or drivers of cars tend to kind of do similar behavior from time to time, you know? I watched Bad Bunny. I believe in human rights, so that's why I am not gonna give energy to people that don't seem to care about other humans. So I proudly watched Bad Bunny and it was very fun. I also watched the Puppy Bowl and the Kitten Bowl. Hot tamale from the, I don't know if it was the, I hope it was the Kitten Bowl from this year, but hot tamale. Why were you upset, Gerby? Oh wait, no, someone tried to run you. Oh yeah, Gerby. Cars have issues sometimes. I don't get why like people just like take out their phones and like take a picture. I am neon. I do have a panda. I'll text you, Lexi. But we're just gonna keep on walking. We're at 64. We have to make it to about 80. So my hands are really cold, but my core is very overheated. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I guess I could put on gloves and open my jacket. Is that a solid compromise? I'm glad you liked the freezing rain park stream. Here's the thing, it shouldn't matter who you decided to watch, but it kind of does. So, here's the deal, Angie. People are asking because they want to be trolls and they want to see where your politics align. Here's the thing. Kid Rock as an artist, meh. Not a bad artist, but I wouldn't count him in like the top 5 people that I would choose to watch in general. But considering I actually love Green Day and I love Bad Bunny, I will be watching those. But you also have to realize that that alternative show had a very political alignment. Meanwhile, the Super Bowl itself chose Bad Bunny and Green Day because it made sense for them to do so financially. There are more Spanish speakers on the rise around the world, and he's an artist that is not only all-American, because he's Puerto Rican, but he also has wide appeal across the world, right? And by the way, nobody had an issue when like the Rolling Stones played at the Super Bowl. I wonder why. Royce, I am ashamed of you. You have not heard of Bad Bunny? I specifically told you I wanted to go to the Super Bowl because Bad Bunny was playing at halftime and I would have the flexibility to go run on the stage and hold up a sign and dance around. Right, George, of course, it's because of that. Well, no, the reason that I'm giving Royus a bad time, not a bad time, but a hard time about it is because I specifically said that I wanted him to check it out. Maybe I didn't say I wanted to check it out, but I definitely did explain who the artist was. But he's okay. Hi, Lisa. Very charismatic, yeah. By the way, if you're gonna visit, I see somebody's gonna visit New York in April. It should be a lot warmer. Yeah. Ooh, so there are 135 million viewers for Super Bowl halftime. That's incredible. And yeah, I probably will go to Montreal at some point. Exactly. Aliens, exactly. What do you mean they kneeled on the flag? I have said that they've kneeled for the flag. I mean, here's the thing. My channel is not about politics. It's not. I just walk around and I do really cool events. However, that doesn't make me non-human. You know, I'm gonna have opinions about it. So. When did Prince do the Super Bowl? Was that before I was alive, DeRay? I'm sure he will act more. Phoenix, I'm sure. By the way, thank you for the follows today. I super appreciate it. Free way to help out. We are trying to reach 10,000 taps on TikTok today. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do less TikTok streams. I don't know. So I was young, Dre. I don't remember seeing Prince on the Super Bowl, so, but I was young, so who knows. Hi, No Pope. Hey, No Pope, are you on Discord, by the way? I'd like to add you into like the mod chat. Hi, Julio. Hi, Rosalind. Nice to see you. Well, they believe that it's spring, that's for sure. I've never gotten to see Green Day like in a concert or anything, but they're like a good band. Good songs, great meaning, you know. Join No Pope. So I can also give you like heads up on stuff as well if you want. But we will probably be live streaming tomorrow. I have to double check if I'm allowed to live stream the event, or what I'm kind of doing there. Might be streaming on Wednesday, but I'm not sure what time, because I'm not sure if I can stream that event either. So we will see. Hi, Maria. It is, it's definitely crispy. I mean, I think that it's definitely cool out, but not super cold anymore. Like, yesterday, I walked like a block with just my coat, and I didn't have like a hat or gloves on, and I was so incredibly freezing. It was just that cold out. By the way, on our right is the Frick. Frick is a rather small museum, but it has a really nice collection, and they also have free nights. When they have their free museum nights, they'll have things like sketching parties, etc. All right, we're gonna keep walking. We have to make sure I get there. We have, yeah, the Frick's a great, the Frick is a great museum in New York. Yeah, I think the birds have finally woken up. It's been very cold for them. Thank you for the follow, Hodgson. Nice to see you. If you can, please consider donating. We've been streaming, but the algorithm has really hit us quite hard on TikTok. And so what happens is they actually, if you don't get like enough viewers and enough like coins and gifts and stuff, it actually downgrades you. And so we've been downgraded like several levels. I don't think that we caused the issue with the algorithm, but that certainly isn't helping. So if you can, please consider gifting or tapping or resharing at least. I'd really appreciate it, because I think we're like 600 diamonds away from being able to get a single fragment, and like 2K diamonds away from being able to be pushed back into the sea level. So yeah, I know, Tone Star. I'm getting really frustrated with TikTok, but it's fine. It is what it is. Yo, Elsie has watched the stream for 300 minutes. Nice. Who has the most watch streak? You're not watch streak, but minutes watched on TikTok. I know there's a way I can look it up, but I'm not sure. Very cool, Sativa. Very cool. I know you've been watching for 2 years, Toonster. It's not, they have this thing where like you can tell like how long people have watched your stream, and it like pops up. So like Elsie, it said that she watched 300 minutes, for example. It's Allie. Lexi's in chat. My name's Allie. I know it's hard for people to tell who is who. My name's Allie. I have the longer hair. Lexi has the short hair. It's alright. It happens. Thank you for the popular and the heart me, Cecil. Or Cecily? Sorry, I'm having trouble with names today. I'm having trouble with names. So I know that like Royus is, well, and it depends on the platform. So on TikTok, I think Best Friend's up there, Melby's up there, Royus is up there. Big Robbie used to be up there, but I haven't seen Big Robbie in a long time. So, oh, that's awesome, Maker. Yeah, Lexi and I do smile very differently, Angie. I smile with all of my teeth, and Lexi basically only smiles with her top teeth. By the way, Chinese New Year's is coming up. It is coming up. So on Tuesday, we will be doing the Firecracker Festival. And then we have a bunch of other events for Lunar New Year. And then we have a bunch of other stuff as well going on. That'll be really cool. We have some Fashion Week events. We have some stuff for Valentine's Day. So we'll be live on like Saturday too. I'm not sure if we'll be live. I'm not sure which of the days we'll be live this week as well, but we will see. I've been trying to do it like 4 to 5 times a week minimum, but we'll see. Yes, and it is Year of the Fire Horse. Came back from Scotland? That's awesome, Jojo. Wait, no, you just got home from New York City, and you live in Scotland. Got it. Oops, sorry. Thank you. You need to work Fashion Week? That doesn't sound like a bad thing. That sounds like money. It sounds like cool, what would you call it? Cool outfits. Sounds like a good time. Thanks, no Pope. If you can, put in NYC in chat and where you're from. So Charlie, the Firecracker Festival, on the top of my head, I think it's at 11. I think it's at 11. We might start later on TikTok than we would on the other platforms, just because they're less forgiving on like if things are like interesting or not, or like they want to see the action right away. So this is the east side of Central Park, actually. I'm trying to figure out, I think we're gonna start going this way, actually, because we've got quite a bit more east to go. Thanks for reposting, Lori. Hi, Thor. Thanks for the wink. So, okay, Charlie, I don't know much about geography. Like, I have like a vague understanding, but like the channel between Ireland and Scotland, like, how big is that? Like, is it like I could take a small boat? Or is it like I need to take a big boat because it's like the size of Lake Michigan across or something? But welcome on in. What is the, ooh, this is a really interesting foyer, mudroom, I don't know what it is. But when is the 5-borough bike tour? I feel like is that in April or May? It's coming up. I know it's not like right away, but I feel like it's coming up. Cause I think we were, thanks, Maker.
Yeah.
So there's Madison. We gotta keep walking. Yeah, everybody say hi to my mom. She's in chat right now. It's actually like 30 degrees, which normally I would say it's so cold. Well, guess what? It was like colder than 0 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday, so we had like quite a swing. Like I am actually overheated. Okay. It's 2.5 hours to cross. So you gotta go up to 78th Street, I guess. Bobby Short Place. I've never seen that before. This is the Carlisle. By the way, Weiro, Snoopy, Cat Babble, Roro, thank you so much for playing Puzzles and Chaos with me. There might be like a couple more people playing as well, but if you have questions, let me know. Like I found out that in my bag, I had so many upgrading things, and I just didn't know that I had them in my bag. So I was able to upgrade like all my heroes to like 70 or something. Hi Thor, thanks for the Rosa. I know you can't play wins. Don't have it in your country. What do you mean, Frog Mario? Wait, that's 77. Okay, we have one more to go. What do you mean? We just gotta keep on walking. Yeah, I've never seen the Bobby Short Place thing before. Oh, isn't this such a cute little shop? Oh my god, I love how the teddy bear has like little curls. It is pretty sunny out. Why is Mom Donnie being blamed for the snow, Frog? I'm pretty sure, like, if you believe in a higher being, pretty sure that or Mother Nature made all the snow come down. And I will say this is the first snow in New York City that I have not been worried about biking, because it's been the first time that bike lanes have been cleared, you know? Level 8 Duray for the Citadel, that's awesome. I would prioritize leveling up your Citadel because those are the only things that count. Like, they do have something like with like the weekly card or like the monthly card or doing a 10-pack or whatever. But those aren't freeways. The other way you help out is you download it, and then I think it's at 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 22, 25, and 30. I think Verizon would have to let me know, but I think I'm on 12 or 13. And then don't forget to do your matching stuff, because that's really helpful too. I don't know what you mean, Real Dough. Yeah, I mean, so what they were doing with the snow is they actually chopped it up and they were taking it away. Oops, I actually went one street too far. They actually have been shipping it out. They have these like melters that melt the snow. The thing is that if it's well below freezing, the snow ain't gonna go nowhere, okay? So I don't know how that would be his problem. You know? Let's use our thinking cap. Thanks for the follow, Stan. Visit Scotland from certain parts of Northern Ireland. Maybe one day I'll make it to Ireland. We'll see. I've been applying for a lot of trips and stuff, so we'll see. Ooh, look at that. That's really interesting. That's all hand beaded, I bet. Ah, yes. The Guardian. The absolute pinnacle of journalism. Can you hear the sarcasm dripping? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that there's like a little candle shop over there. That's really cool. That they would put that through kind of like the alleyway. It's pretty cold out, yeah. I mean, it's technically below freezing. I actually don't know how to do that, Maker. So if you want to send me how to do that, I would love to do that, but I'm not sure. I do have a friend who's a stylist that goes every year, but I haven't spoken to her in a while. I need to try to reconnect with her again. I don't think there's too many, like, it's not like, we're not like super large creators with huge followings to the point where like we could get into the major shows, but we can get into some shows, and that's kind of half the battle. I will have known I made it when a brand reaches out and asks me if they can dress me for an event. That's how I'll know. Oh my god, Zombie said I once put a dent in my car when I got stuck in a snowbank because the snow was so frozen. Yeah, right about now. Spangled, I have allergies, so sorry. You don't have to be rude. They actually keep trying different, they try different meds, and they're looking at potentially doing something like surgery where it'll like deaden some of the nerves back there, but that's just rude. What if somebody was sick? You know? Just saying. Thanks, Lexi. Oh, we can walk. We're actually gonna go by the Valentine house. I can't remember if I showed it on stream right before the snowstorm, because I remember I got my allergy shot before the snowstorm, and then I ran and got coffee, and then we went down to Trader Joe's to look at the craziness for Trader Joe's. Ooh, that's new. That didn't used to be there. That's very cool. I've not seen that taxi cab, by the way. Thank you, Toadster. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, DeRay. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. We're trying to reach 2K more diamonds. Look at the architecture here. Look at how cool this is. Yeah, I wish we had a friend we could borrow really expensive items from. Hi, David. I know there's ways that you could rent it, but I looked at like Rent the Runway and those kind of sites. And the problem is like, they have to get ROI, so they can't have like pieces that are like really interesting. Does that make sense? Like they have to fit a wide variety of styles. Hi, Redemption. Yeah, I know zombie, but that's why I get zombie. That's why I get allergy shots, which is what we're walking to today. Is my allergy shots. Yo, Weiro! Thank you for the tier 2 subscription. Thank you. Thank you. So for Weiro just subscribed with the tier 2 sub. So tier 1 gets 1 dino, tier 2 gets 2 dinos, tier 3 gets 3 dinos. So we're gonna hide these. Oop. It's kind of not. So once we cross the street, we'll find some places to hide these. Thanks, Weiro. And by the way, thank you, Weiro, for playing Puzzles and Chaos with us. I saw that you did that. So thanks for joining the alliance and stuff. Let me know if you have any questions about it. I know DeRay had some questions. My biggest suggestion is look in your bag and see what you can use, because a lot of people don't realize that they have stuff. Here, let's put this here. Let's put it right there. That's a good spot, right? For a cute little dino. I like the matching parts of it, that's for sure. So it's not just allergies, Tonester. Here, wait, let me put this here. Let's see if it stays up. There you go. There it is. So it's partially the allergies. It's also because of the cold and changes in temperature. So the allergies and acid reflux basically make all the gunk stay higher up in my nose and ears. And then when you go outside, not only does the cold make your nose run in general a little bit to moisturize your nose, but it also then lets your nasal passages kind of constrict a little bit, and so it pushes out some of the gunk that's already there. So it's like a double whammy. It's not great. Thanks for reposting, H. And yes, if you have questions, there is the mobile game channel in Discord as well. So, but you should join us. Ooh, that's an interesting, railing. Rivaldo, we actually started in Times Square. I'd say we're like a good 40-minute walk from there. Maybe 45 if you're slow. Yo, LC, thanks for watching 300 minutes. Yeah, Alpha. It's the way of the world. We're getting close. I know, that guy, that delivery person almost took her out. Thank you, Elsie. Thank you so much for the cake. I appreciate you. Thank you.
From there, but it's I think it's nine different locations.
We're trying to reach another fragment. Yo, Big Ravi, thanks for joining. Nice to see you again. 1 hour from Times Square if you're a twin. Well, we get distracted and we show off stuff. Like, this is quintessential New York architecture right here, I would say. Look at how cool that is. Like, we just get excited about stuff. Miss de France? What do you mean, Xavier? I speak French, but that doesn't mean I'm Miss France.
This lawsuit is not my consent to their keeping everything.
Thank you for the winks, Elsie. I appreciate you. We are... Dang, we need 300 diamond. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's okay. They don't look excessively dirty yet. I think it depends on where you are. So in the Upper East Side where we are right now, it's like less trafficked. Down in Midtown, it was incredibly gross. So this is one of the Valentine's Day houses. You'll see a lot of beautiful what would you call it? Photo shoots. They also are partnered with Lego, so that's why you see like a lot of Lego flowers.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, look at how cute it is. And they put the little like, and they put the little cute flower thing there.
Right here is fine. I'm not gonna sit.
Then look how it's like all like Lego flowers. Very nice.
Hello.
Hi, Alfie. Nice to see you. Thank you, Nancy, for the heart puff. I will say I love the architecture in this area. Like every house is a little bit different. Not too many of the same style. And a lot of these can still be single family homes, which is kind of cool. On our left, we have Peel Peel. The owner's rather nice. I haven't talked to him in over a year though. I should probably say hi at some point again. Hi, Vincent. Hey, Lexi. When can you trade off? I just need to know. Yeah, and it's got like, on the inside, it has like matching like wine bottles and stuff. And when it's like nice out, there'll always be people outside just really enjoying themselves. It's like a nice little neighborhood place. Thank you for the heart me, Vincent. Appreciate it. Hi, John. Thanks for coming on in. Note to self, it's much chiller the day after the Super Bowl. Gotta remember that for next year. I feel like this might be a problem. Hi, Idris. Thank you for the 7 winks, Emma. Lexi's around, Sammy. Here's the thing, I guess I get why people like wonder like where my sister is and stuff like that. Like I get it, like it's a dual channel, but it's like the top question when I stream by myself. And I'm like, she doesn't, like, she's working, she has other schedule as well, you know? So. But we actually are probably gonna switch off, so. There are a lot of really good restaurants on the Upper East Side too. There's a Thai place around here called Thup. I think it's like a couple blocks that way, maybe. I can't remember if it's uptown or downtown more. Yeah, I don't mind if I do a solo stream or not. It's just I sometimes feel sad because I'm like, oh, but I do get it. But it's like, how many times can I say she works? You know. I hope you find one, Bianca. So Mike, so basically like I have an allergy appointment coming up. So I'm gonna hand Lexi the phone, or she's gonna stop stream and then restart TikTok stream. But I'm just gonna hand her the Twitch and YouTube stream. We'll see if she wants to stream on TikTok. If she doesn't, I'm not gonna force her to. So, but I don't know exactly where she is or when she can. So we have to hang a wait for her and see. Hi, Nancy. User it depends what you mean by making money from streams. It's so heavy. Thank you for the heart me. So every time you gift and stuff like that, that does end up going to the streamer. So right now, I actually need to get, here, let me do this. So basically, like, TikTok takes a higher percentage than other platforms, and it also gamifies everything, so you don't know exactly how much a creator is getting. What I will say is that because I was downgraded, I will get less from what was gifted, unfortunately. So that's why I'm like, if we can get to 300 or 500 more, then I'll get one more fragment. If I get 2,000 more diamonds, then we'll get 2 more diamonds, and then I'll end up making more money at the end of the week. So it's like unfortunate, but that's how TikTok has set it up. Subscriptions, memberships, all that kind of stuff elsewhere also help. It's not a ton of money, but it is some, right? The thing that I've always wanted to focus on is getting like sponsorships, ad revenue, that kind of stuff, because that means that I'm not having it directly from just my community. And I would really love for corporations to pay that instead of having people pay that. Unfortunately, I'm not at that point though. Like ideally one day, I'd love to be so big that I could just like gift out subs to like subscribe, like gift out subscriptions or gifts to the community. Like that would be like my top amount. So user right now, like I don't get a ton of gifts because I don't do matches. So I'm not asking for money 24/7 like some creators. I think the past week has been very rough. I think I figured out that on TikTok, I made like $3 an hour or something, which is why I've been streaming less on TikTok, because it literally doesn't mean that, like it just doesn't, it's not feasible for me to put a ton of effort into a platform where I don't make as much money when I have to pay rent. Thank you for the follow, Zeus, by the way. In NYC to find a flat, it depends. When you go search, like New York out of anywhere is incredibly different than anywhere else in the US. Like in the US, you'd be able to, so basically the other, like in other neighborhoods, like I say I'm gonna move to Minneapolis or Chicago or something, I'll be like, oh look, I'm looking for an apartment that will open up in June. And I might start looking in like end of April, maybe even May. Okay, you can't do that in New York. You are basically looking right before you move, and you have to immediately, immediately put money down. You have to have a first month's deposit. You have to have your rent up front. Like it's like a whole thing. And then a lot of the listings aren't really there. Like I have a rent stabilized apartment down, so I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. And you can actually find apartments through friends and stuff, and that's the best way to do it. But you gotta have friends that know something. And yeah, Lexi said no shade to other creators who are doing matches and stuff like that. I don't have any problem with people that do that. I just know that I couldn't personally do that. Thanks for the follow, Lunar. And then the way fragments work is you have to be like, they put you in these little categories. So it's like, so they have different levels from D to A. And your A's are like your top performers. And you get fragments for being above other creators for how much revenue you've brought into TikTok. So that's why I was saying like we would need to have 500 or 600 more diamonds because the cutoff is at 11. So I think to get us up into like the 80% or the 20%, whatever it is, we would need, let's see what it looks. Right now it says we would need 255 more diamonds. But to be safe, we'd probably need about 600 more. So that's why. Well, it depends. I wouldn't, in the US, like the cost of living is so much higher. But Lexi will be switching out with me and then she'll grab the stream, I think. So we'll see. Doop. 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 Yeah. Hi, Anka. Nice to see you. So we're just waiting for my sister to show up, and then we can switch out, which will be good. And then I think she might reset TikTok. I don't know. Because I might want to keep my cell phone, for example. Thank you, Emma, for the wink winks. I appreciate you. And then I think she's going to be walking downtown. Hi, Therese. Thank you for liking. But yeah, following, liking, sharing, tapping. Those are also ways to help out. So like the other way to help out your streamer is to like talk and chat and then repost them. So like TikTok compared to all the other platforms are incredibly different. But I don't know. Let me know if you appreciate that kind of talk. Because like the thing is I get so many people, like so many creators will like find me at meetups and like almost hound me for information. But then I feel like when I give it on stream, a lot of the community doesn't care about it. So it's fine if like the community doesn't care. We don't have to talk about those things. Hi, Scaramouche. Nice to see you. Lexi will be here in like 5 minutes, so. Okay, so apparently it's 29 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the high, and then 21 for the low. So, hi, Alan Luck. Nice to see you. Hi, Rostam. I don't know anything really about Kazakhstan. It's a lot warmer out today. It really, really is. Like it's much warmer. So, but yeah. So tomorrow, I think I have to go pick up my press badge. I was supposed to pick it up last week, and I didn't. And so I have to go get that. I also have a fashion event, so we might do an outfit of the week or something, or outfit of the day thing to get your opinion on which outfits we should wear to which fashion week event. And then yeah. Oh, thanks, Lunar. Here, this is the palette I use, Lunar, one sec. Oops. Okay, I give up. I can't type. It's too difficult. There, that should be my palette. At the bus stop, Lexi. I'm at the bus stop. Are you? I'm literally like by the allergist at the bus stop. Yeah, it's really easy. All I do is like tap the palette and then go, because it's about 50-50. So you do like the yellow, and then you just do a dab of orange, and then you do the pink. I'm in the bus stop. Right here. I know you said you're across the street, but I don't see you. I don't think you're across the street. Wait, Lexi, you're going across the wrong way. Lexi, you're literally going the wrong way. I see you cross the street. Turn around and cross back. Turn around and cross back, Lexi. She's going the wrong way.
Oh, and you receive that?
Oops. Oh, Lexi's just not listening to me. Lexi's right there. All right, so I'm gonna turn off TikTok so you can have it. All right, TikTok. If you wanna join Lexi, she's gonna be on Twitch and YouTube, and then You might go live on TikTok.
You want me to?
Well, we
How
have.
long has it been?
It's been an hour and 30 minutes almost
Wait,
exactly.
you have to wait 1 minute then.
I will. And then we need 300 more diamonds to get one more fragment because we dropped. But I don't know if it's worth it. So join us on the other one. Hi, Valerie.
But also make sure you follow because we have some Fashion Week events and we may not be able to put them on YouTube, but they may be okay with TikTok or vice versa. So that's the thing is like sometimes there are different brands have different feelings about like, oh, it's okay for TikTok, but not for YouTube, or it's okay for Instagram, but not for whatever. So just follow us everywhere because I'm not sure what we will or will not be able to film / go live.
Yeah. User, the diamonds are the gifts. So like one rose is one diamond.
All right, go. You gotta go get your stuff, Allie.
All right.
Wait, let me make sure that it's done.
It is. I know it is.
Okay.
See, look.
Goodbye, everybody on the TikTok. We are staying here with Twitch. Anyway,
All right.
welcome in.
Join us on Twitch and YouTube. Bye.
You gotta give me the other phone though.
I will.
Wait, what's in that bag?
Heavy shit. Free stuff.
What did you get? Where'd you go to get free stuff?
It was in Times Square.
Oh. Well, can
And then
you
I
take
have the
this
heated up,
stand?
and I have the heated up sweatshirt because it's so hot. You don't want the stand?
No, 'cause I think that's why your arm hurts.
No, it's hurting because I have a heated up sweatshirt in my backpack because I didn't realize how warm it was, and I have the gloves that are heated up there.
Okay, well, I think it's smoother without the tripod, and if I'm not using TikTok, I should just have the thing, right?
Well, I don't know how you're gonna set it down because I don't think I brought the wrong
It'll
one.
be fine. I have faith
Do
in
you want?
myself.
Do you want the thing for this?
Look, I just need this. If I take this,
TikTok stream is not, or Twitch stream is not gonna end. If I take this, Allie. What do you mean?
I have a stand then. That's this. This can become a stand. Look. It's a stand, too.
Is it?
Yes, it is. I'm teaching Allie about her own equipment. Right? Am I wrong?
I don't know if you're right.
I think I'm right. Put a 1 in chat if you think I'm right. I'm right. Don't bother. It looks like it's too hard, Allie. You gotta go in.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. They can be mad at me. Whatever.
Okay, I can work on it. Look at Allie's struggle.
And my hands are too cold.
Struggle busing.
Here, try moving this instead. There. And then
Don't
to
lose
see
that.
chat,
Don't
you
lose
could actually attach your phone on it.
Right.
Oh no, you can't
No,
because
it's fine. I'm good.
do you want the thing do you want the thing to go on your shoulder?
No, it's okay.
You don't want to ever put it?
No, it's fine. I don't want to take any more time. I want you to go.
Oh, here though, I can just do this. Look.
Okay, fine. Just Allison, you're gonna be late. Even more late. You gotta go. Okay. All right. Bye. Good luck. I need help. No, I have an extra piece that I don't want.
Okay, don't worry about it. Just give it to me.
It's okay, I got it. That didn't really work. But that's okay. You have your phone? Your cell
Yes.
phone?
I have my
Okay,
other
guys.
phone.
Can you help me, please? This really works, right? No, just it goes in here. Sorry, guys. It's really hard. With gloves. Gloves are the problem, right?
Well, that was a tripod. We'll see if it still works.
All right, guys. Okay, so here's the deal. Welcome in, folks. Welcome back to the Lexi show. Did you miss me? I think you did.
Never take sides in the twin battle. Always take sides. Where is Sesame Street? Oh, funny you should ask. Okay, so Sesame Street is actually on the Upper West Side. So if you're over by the Lincoln Center, that's where Sesame Street is. So it's 66th and Broadway about. That's not the exact street. I'd have to look up the exact street. But if you go to the one and you get off at the Lincoln Center, that is where the actual street this is called Sesame Street is. Allie did a tour where we actually did a lot of things for Elmo's birthday. Elmo's birthday, I think, was last week. Elmo as in the Sesame Street character. So if you want to know more, definitely check out that stream because it was a lot of fun. Allie got like an oatmeal cookie, sang. Why are you not working? Oh, dumb that my gloves are not working. West 63rd Street, thank you. I think 66th is the street that you take to, I always like to see, I never pick any of this stuff up because it's New York. But I sometimes just like to see what people are dumping, you know? I have actually gotten a really beautiful table that was very expensive until my cats broke it. And that was sad. I still can't believe they snapped a leg off of a table because they were roughhousing. Aw, thanks, Gilbert. Yeah, we try to always give people a window into what we do with that streamers, but also what we're interested in and whatnot. Fun fact, I've been looking up a lot of stuff for Fashion Week. I have a really cool event that I'm really excited for on Wednesday. Again, I hope we can stream it, but we don't have clearance yet. If we can, we will be taking you along for that. Either way, we will be making sure that we have you on stories and Snapchat and all of that. Even if they don't let us take videos of the actual or photos of the actual show, we are supposedly able to see the collection when it's not on the runway too. So hopefully we can give you pictures of that too. So that's what I'm really looking forward to. I'm also really looking forward to Valentine's Day. We have a bunch of streams coming up for Valentine's Day. Well, isn't there a Goodwill donation around? Yes, well, I don't know around here, okay? I know there's a Goodwill on 62nd. Don't quote me on that, but it's somewhere in the 60s. It's on First Ave, I think. There's also a Goodwill down in Chelsea. I don't know about anything else. I know a lot of people in New York use the Salvation Army, and part of the reason they use the Salvation Army is because then that way, you can get a box and just put your stuff in it, and then they come and pick it up, and you don't have to drop it off. Yeah, so Allie, I got 2 designer chairs from the trash. Oh, you mean, so Goodwill here in New York, a lot of them, they do not take furniture. You have to, there's a thing, Housing Works will take furniture, but it has to be of a certain caliber, and a lot of times they just will not take the furniture. It has to be good furniture, if that makes sense. So a lot of times it just gets thrown. Oh, Infinity. Yeah, so we can't, normally we don't, in the past, if you look at some of our past streams, we have not been as, warmly dressed. However, we're also, in the elements for hours. So we want to make sure that we're warm. True, Crypto. Infinity, you don't have to judge me for being warm. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know what your situation is. You don't know my situation. I have a sweatshirt and a jacket and a hat on. I would say that considering the temperature, that's completely normal, right? It's up to you how you want to dress. If you have a higher body temperature, and I will say, so men have a different type of fat, and it actually stores heat better than women. It has to hormones and whatnot. That's why women tend to, and babies have a different type of fat, which actually keeps them from getting hypothermia as easily. It's really cool, particularly if you look at like little kids, because of like their ratio, like it's like those little butter balls of like babies, their fat content and like the proportion of it, because it's like evolutionarily wise, they have evolved to try and survive, which is very cool. I highly suggest you check it out. I know we don't really talk a lot about it on bio. We're usually walking around, so you don't get that window. You know what I mean? But y'all need some palm trees. Yes. Actually, though, if you're in the city and you want to see some palm trees, you know where you can go. There used to actually be a building that was Egyptian themed. That building they unfortunately tore down, and I'm like, I know they wanted some like glamorous piece of whatever, but they used to have these like big palm trees in there. But there still is a place in New York City, if you want to see some palm trees and you don't want to go all the way to the Botanical Gardens, go down to Brookfield Place. That's the mall, kind of by Battery Park, I think. There are palm trees in the inside of it, and at Christmas they like light up, which is super cool. So if you want to like see palm trees, even though it's like super cold here, I highly suggest going there. It's under, so that's my recommendation if you want to see some palm trees. It was a $180 burger on the Super Bowl. Wait, why? Okay, wait. So we're gonna extra large burger. It's $180 worth of burger. It's a bone-in braised veal shank, coated in a quad demi-glace and blue cheese fondue. Oh God. Oh no, I don't like blue cheese. Served on a brioche bun. Oh no, great. Wait, so is this signal okay or not? I'm gonna try going down further in the hopes that it gets better, but I don't know. Oh no, blue trees is great. Damn. Okay. Wait, there's an alligator in the sewer day celebration? I don't think I knew about it. Maybe Allie did. Let me look it up. I will say, if you are not on the Urban Legends stream, oh, it's not on YouTube, I bet, either. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. So we did a tour for urban legends around New York City. I don't think that ever was put on YouTube. Anyway, I know a lot about urban legends because we did a special tour all about urban legends. Really loved it. Definitely think you should check it out. But there is an urban legend that there are alligators in the sewers in New York City. It comes from fact though. They actually caught, I think it was, I have to look it up now, but like turn of the century essentially. There were three boys who dragged an alligator out of the sewer system and killed it. So there have been times where they've actually found alligators in the system, but they don't actually technically live there. They just don't know how they got there. But no, I did not know about it, and I am looking it up now. Oh, look at that. Maybe it was like little pizza. Also, happy National Pizza Day. I think it's National Pizza Day. I've never been. I didn't know Angelique had pizza. Somehow I missed that. How did I miss that? Oops. Is it back? So I am older. We have the same time on our birth certificate. Yeah, I love Megan. She's a great creator. But I don't know what's going on. But there's a celebration there today?
And the oven doesn't work.
Here, let me look it up.
Did he not test any of that?
I had to like find it if I can.
Because I got it.
Just give me 1 minute. The red steps. But what are they doing? What are they doing on the red steps? That's the real question. That's the real question, folks. How are they going to be celebrating it? Are they giving us all little alligators? We could go back that way if we wanted to. Also, if you're wondering where we are, this is Lexington Avenue. I really like this little church. I think this is St. John the Baptist. Yeah, isn't it pretty? Oops, wrong way. There we go. Well, maybe Allie can take the subway there and meet us if she wants to. This is kind of like an ugly street. Sorry, Lexington. Kind of ugly, not gonna lie. I love how all of the places, like all the grocery stores and stuff, are starting to put all of their flowers in the windows so people get it for Valentine's Day. The red steps is closed. I think I don't think we're gonna go up onto it. We're not gonna go up onto it. We're just gonna go by it. St. John, isn't there a lot of St. Johns, to be honest? Like, how do you know which St. John? Okay, folks, I think Allie said that there's still service issues. Is it? If there are still service issues, let me know and I'll try to put the hotspot on. Doesn't look like there should be though. Hmm. Creating something delicious. New York. But think of, I miss the giant hot dog in Times Square. Like I wouldn't last for. Giant hot dog was pretty great. If you don't know, there was a giant. They usually different and art activations in Times Square. The year or 4 a year, and they had one that was a dog, like confetti and stuff. That's cute. Fit, but pretty cute. You please. What do you mean? I thought the bit rate. If Sally. Okay, I will read this. Allie. Wait, put you down. May or may not work. Folks. Ayo. Does that look okay? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. Thank you. Uh-oh. They're poly. There we go. Is it better? Let me know, folks. Is a bit rate issue. Oh well. Let's try to fix it. Except for I can't make this stupid iPhone work. Here, wait, we're gonna put the hotspot on really quick and hopefully that fixes it. Not sure why it's having issues, but Okay, so we have the hotspot on. Enabling the hot Wi-Fi will disconnect personal hotspot users. Well, that really sucks. Allison, it will not let you have the hotspot on with Moblin anymore. P.S. So. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Allison, if it says if you reconnect the hotspot, it will not let me have the camera on. Okay, I'm gonna redo it, but I think it's gonna not work. We're gonna try. Okay, it should be, it is on, so I don't know why it's not working. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. We're done. We're done with this. It is what it is. We're just gonna keep walking, and hopefully the bit rate doesn't fall too much, right? Okay, is it locked? I think it's locked. Let's make sure it's on the right mic. Okay, sound should be better. Everything should be better. Here's hoping, folks. We're gonna hope for the best. Eek! Okay. We are now back in charging. I have my gloves not on. I was gonna say I have my gloves on, but I actually don't have my gloves on. Hopefully you are okay with watching people go past for just a moment longer. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's such a cute little room underneath there. Do we think we'll be able to make it to Times Square by 6 o'clock? I don't know if we will. We could try. It would take us like a half hour. Do I like spaghetti? Yes. For those of you watching, this channel is a dictatorship. It's called Creative Control and Creative Vision. I guess it wouldn't be a dictatorship, it's more like an oligarchy between Allie and me. You can petition the governing body of this channel, i.e. Allie and me. But at a certain point, it is our decision. Wait, what are you all talking about? Oh, you miss it. I know, I love NYC. 31 blocks in 40 minutes. We have 40 minutes. Is it 31 blocks? Okay. Can we do it? I mean, if I were like just not streaming, we could do it. We might be a minute late, but we're gonna try. It says it's gonna take us 41 minutes. It's 41 minutes, folks, to get there. So we might be a little late, but we are gonna try, I guess. Thanks. A benevolent oligarchy. No, it's a creative oligarchy. ultimately though, here's the thing. Oh no, we're taking this too far. I was gonna say like if it's an oligarchy, right, where you have like what is it called? What do the kings and queens have? Divine something. Oh, I'm trying to bring back like 4th grade history. Anyway, kings and queens were given like essentially like manifest destiny kind of thing, right? Where you got your power from the higher universe. So in this case, I guess, would the higher universe be the social media platforms? I don't know, because we all have to follow the social media platforms. It's not like I can just like do something against TOS if I want to. But like in the grand scheme of things, like it's not like I have an overlord. Like a lot of podcasters or whatever, they'll have like a bunch of like people, like a governing board over them, and they'll have like their like producer and whatever, and then they're just the host. I don't have that. So I guess we are still in charge, but like only till a certain extent. Divine right, yes, divine providence. Divine providence is what I was thinking of. I see a little trash can. Do we like the way where the camera is right now? Let me know. No, Dwip. No. You have mischaracterized it. Go ahead, Allie. Yeah, put the game up for a little bit. That way they can all see what they're playing. Okay, so you all have mischaracterized something very important, okay? Here's the very important thing. Me and Mac, we are in charge, okay? We have learned that Cheese is in fact the, I was gonna say diva, but we found out that Cheese is the alpha. However, he lets Mac like be in charge. I am in charge with Mac. The cats follow what I want. So there's me and Mac, and then sometimes Allie at the top of the food chain. And then Allie is underneath us most of the time. And then underneath Allie is Frankie, then Nico, and then Cheese. And the thing about, you go, whoa, how can that be? Cheese is the alpha. Here's the deal, he listens to me. And therefore the other people are like, that schmuck, he's listening to the humans. And he like doesn't care about a lot of stuff the others do. And so like you don't see that he's the alpha until you make him mad. And then when a cat makes him mad, all hell's let loose, and then you're like, oh yeah, he is the alpha. Is Cheese the king? No, so DeRay, Cheese is king of the lights. We have a heating pack. The queen of the heating pack is Frankie. Frankie loves the heating pack. All of the other cats kind of fight over the heating. We have like a little heating thing that DeRay was really kind enough to get. All of the cats will kind of fight over it with one exception, and that is Cheese. We got the heating pad because Cheese and the other cats would fight over our light. We have a stage light that we use when we do indoor streaming, which is rare, but we still do it, right? And it's really, really hot. And so they're like, not hot, but like it's warm, right? And so he'll sleep he'll push the light down and he'll sleep on it. He still prefers that. I tried enticing him. He's like a puppet king. No, so the thing is that Cheese really, I think what happens is that Cheese is more like negotiating in the background, whereas like Mac is the politician. He is currying favor out in the open. His reputation is high. He knows how to manipulate the Allison to get what he wants. He will literally make, if I know most people on this stream love Nico. Nico is the black and white cat. If you've been following us for quite a while, you will see Nico, and everyone seems to love him the most. However, in real life, you would all love Mac, because Mac would make you feel special. He will suck up to you like nothing else. Hi Sam, what's up? How you be? Also, a reminder, we are going to be doing stuff for Valentine's Day. Our schedule is going to be a little bit wonky, so please make sure that you're following along on Instagram and Twitch. Well, not Twitch. Instagram and X, but yes, also follow on Twitch, follow on YouTube, follow everywhere. And also on our Discord, that's where we usually post announcements. If you want the most amount of time being like, hey, we're going to be starting stream soon, definitely make sure that you follow us on our, in our Discord, because that's where we usually put it. You know? No one's there. Okay, good. All right, so we are currently going past Hunter's College. We're kind of in the heart of it right now. In front of us, you're gonna see the Chrysler building. And we're gonna try to make our way quickly. We gotta pick up the pace though. Down to Times Square. You got your scuba certification at Hunter's College? I don't know why that surprises me. Where did you scuba though? I guess you could scuba in the not warm temporary, like you don't have to be on an island to scuba. I know, right? Let's get past the music. Do, do, do. I love music in general, but I hate it when it's played on a speaker. Oop. It got jostled a bit. Sorry about that, folks. We're gonna try to get this to sit better in this little frame. That better? I think that's better. Okay, that should make it a little bit easier for us. Oh, I got my scuba certification, and then I flew down to the Florida Keys for the open dive. Ah. Wait, really, Win? Someone actually tried to walk across the ice in Queens? No. See, because like... Okay, guys. I know we have a lot of people in New York, about 8 million. However... like, and I know it only takes one, but again, don't walk across the freaking ice. You're gonna fall in. Hello, welcome on in, Lil. Hello, Con, welcome on in. Please make sure you follow. Following is free, and it really does help us out. Appreciate you all being here. We are going to pick up the pace though. I keep saying that because I want to remind myself. Also here on our left, is that our left? Is that the Armory? I'm not sure. I think that might be the Park Armory. I can't quite remember. I think it is though. If it's not, it's a really cool building, but the Park Armory is a really beautiful building. it also on the inside hosts different exhibitions. This past week, it had the winter show for the Park Armory. And essentially, it had like a lot of antiques, a lot of like designers. In the spring, we're gonna be doing more of the actual like full armory show. That one is focused on like more contemporary stuff. On February 6th, 3 22-year-old men were rescued. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I think I might actually know who these people are. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure. I will be immediately checking up on an influencer because they've been doing this kind of. Okay, I can't really say anything. I don't want to get myself in trouble, but like there is a group of like three guys that make TikToks and Instagram videos and stuff like that, and they have been getting progressively dumber. Like, I'm not kidding. They're getting progressively more dumb as the winter goes on. And so it would not surprise me. And I only say it's because it's 3 of them, right? Like, I actually have no way of knowing. However, one of them already fell into another body of water this winter. And I think what they're doing is just upping the ante because it gives them views. I could 110% be wrong. Like, again, I have no way of knowing, but after stream I will be looking. Wow! Oh, look at that. All this stuff for Pokemon. Also, there are Pokemon billboards. Whoa, holy, that. I haven't looked at a real magazine in forever. Oh, I miss. So when I was in France, I used to buy magazines all the time. Oh, I really miss having like a real magazine sometimes. Sorry guys, I'm taking photos. But like, look at Timothée Chalamet in that one. Like, look at that. Look at all the Pokemon cards. Oh, I'm jealous of this store. I don't have the money to be spending on magazines, but uh-oh, we did not have time to stop, did we? I got distracted. Also, guys, please make sure that you're checking out Puzzles and Chaos. Oof, I'm glad you were there. You know, I mean, I still love magazines. I think the hard part is like I don't see them. Like, I will also say I have a special love of Vogue. Particularly like Vogues in other countries, like Vogue Italia, Vogue, the China Vogue in particular. You know, some of the Vogues have gotten like a little bit pedantic, but a lot of them are still like where you can see some of the best photographers in the world. And I know you're all like, well, you could just follow the Instagram. I know, but there's an art to like laying out an actual page that you just cannot get in the same way on like Instagram or whatever. I know, I'm actually very interested in seeing what, oh wow, look at how cool this whole restaurant is. It is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, so I can only imagine they're gonna do big stuff. I will say, like, the thing is like, you can like get some like really beautiful, like almost magazine type stuff on like Instagram, on whatever, right? And it's very much about what they call curation, right? But like you still have to work within the format, whereas like zines and magazines, you don't necessarily have to, right? Like when we visited Madison, Wisconsin, for a wedding this like last summer, I was so pleasantly surprised. There were, and granted, Madison is like a college town, right? So it's just a different, in a very like kind of hippie town, so a very different vibe. But everywhere you went, there was like posters and paper pamphlets and zines everywhere. This is Lexington Avenue. Hi, Alfonso. Welcome on in, Mike. Hi, Forsake, Lewis, everybody. Oops. Released an update where people took selfies with their favorite Pokemon for the anniversary. They did? I play Pokemon Go consistently. I did not see that. But maybe it was this weekend. Allie and I have been streaming a lot more, so potentially we've missed it.
Whichever one you prefer. Like I said, we have the color.
It's cold, but it's not as cold as it has been. It actually feels like much warmer than it has been. Hello, Kitan. Thank you for the follow. Following is free. It really does help us out. Also, as a reminder, if you do end up donating to the stream, if you end up like gifting a membership or getting a membership or subscribing on Twitch or whatnot, we do hide dinosaurs. We have some in the pocket. Uh-oh, what happened? So wins, it wasn't the influencers I'm thinking it was? Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I heard 3 younger males, and I immediately went to the dumbest people that I've met in person. I was like, yep, that tracks. That tracks. And they're just normal people that did it. Wow. So work, but I love the energy of New York. Allie and I always wanted to be here. Totodile. Yeah, let us know your favorite Pokemon. I like oscillate between different ones depending on the day. Like it really does pretend, like not pretend. Oh gosh, why can't I talk today? It really does depend. But also guys, please make sure that if you are playing Puzzles and Chaos, that you join the Alliance by actually helping, clicking the link, our link, and being able to play with us. It does really help support stream. I miss getting Wired magazine, except for Wired now has a really cool YouTube channel that isn't just like it isn't just like tech stuff. Isn't it Wired? Isn't it Wired that does the like paleontology support or like interior design support, and they like answer Reddit questions and stuff or Twitter questions? Aw, someone left the baby's breath. I actually love baby's breath as a filler flower. Hello, Lewis. Welcome on in. I actually bought myself flowers on Friday last week. I think it was Friday last week. I can buy myself flowers. Oh my gosh. There is an update on Valentine's Day. So as you guys know, Allie and I will be streaming for Valentine's Day. I'm really excited about it. We have a bunch of stuff planned for it. Later in the week, we have Fashion Week, right? So Fashion Week is going to take up a bunch of it. But we do have a bunch of other streams that are going to be more Valentine's Day themed. I can't wait for it, particularly on Valentine's Day. That said, I have an update about the Valentine's Day work situation. I was jokingly talking about like if they found someone for Valentine's Day and like what would they give me? Would they give me 3 days off if I ended up working Valentine's Day for them? And like one of my coworkers was like, oh no, you are not working Valentine's Day. So essentially the one coworker that lives really far away that got slotted into Valentine's Day and was really mad about it, he's now gone to HR and was like, I didn't sign up for this. I live too far away. I only live in the city during the week, never on the weekend, yada, 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 yada. So now there is an HR standoff about what's gonna happen. I don't have more of an update, but I am like very invested to see if he actually shows up on Valentine's Day. I know it's not important to you guys probably, but like me knowing the people, I'm very, very invested. I'm like, who will cave first? I miss the good computer magazines. So I love the romantic idea of leaving. I know many dinos around the city. Exactly. And sometimes we do hand them out to people, but I think in terms of the flowers, particularly around Valentine's Day, sometimes people get the flowers and they don't want to hold them. Other times they set them down and they forget. There's all sorts of reasons. I miss the like junk catalogs. Did you guys know Amazon is sending out like if they think you have a child, they've started sending out these like actual physical catalogs with toys in it and sometimes stickers. Did you know that? I know because I look for it in my mailbox and I'm really surprised and happy whenever I get it. Usually it's around Christmas or like the prime deal days, but I love it. I love it so much. You have no idea. I love circling all the stuff I'm never gonna buy. Hi Alpha, welcome on in. Hi Prayer, welcome on in. I actually don't know. I love junk catalogs though. It is a secret pleasure of mine. I love getting junk, don't send me junk catalogs, right? But I love getting the ones that have like cool toys in it and stuff. Like, I love Polly Pockets, by the way. They have, I found at Target the other day. I know you guys are probably gonna be like, oh my gosh. So the other day, I went into the Valentine's Day section and I found that they have Polly Pockets for Valentine's Day that are like jewelry. And they have one that's an astronaut. It's like literally, it's an astronaut and it's like a UFO that the Polly Pocket can sit on. It is the coolest ring ever. I know that it's like made of like plastic and wimpy materials and blah, 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 but I really love wearing it, like an actual ring. And that's why I'm an adult. I'm an adult so I can buy the things that I couldn't buy as a kid. My parents had to buy. I don't know, Allie. I think the alligator thing is just that it's gonna be on a billboard for the, it's gonna be on the billboard. And like you could get like a plastic dino, or not plastic dino, a plastic alligator, Allie. I took too long, I'm sorry. Cause I don't think I can walk that far in 15 minutes. I might be able to. I think we're gonna try to. My city is really beautiful, I have to say. How we overcome adversity? Yeah, I mean, I think there are a lot of people that have had more things against them. But I will also say that Allie and I have had things that have popped up in our life that we've had to like go up against. And I am like proud of like how far we've come. I think we do struggle sometimes, but like that's life and we try our best, you know? I love toys. I love toys. So here's the thing, I love design. Like someone's like, how can you love all this stuff? How can you love like F1 race cars? How can you love toys? How can you love like tile and whatnot? It all comes down to like finding the beauty in things, right? Finding beauty in it, finding things that are interesting, right? Like, am I a big math girl? No, I'm not. But if you tell me something cool about math and I like really enjoy it and I love it, well,
you know, it's gonna make me want to love math more, you know? Like, there's just, I don't know how to explain it, but I think ultimately, toys in particular have such a nostalgic kind of like, I think it feeds into everybody. We've all had a special toy that we've loved. Yeah, don't give up. Just because, exactly. Just because. I should trade the dino for an alligator. Well, it's only for the first 100 people, Allie. I didn't know what was happening. But we are gonna do our best to try to get here. Also, Bergdorf Goodman's is currently turning over their windows, turning them over for Fashion Week. Maybe we'll come by another day to get to see them. They've already done the sort of other side, which is cool. I kind of like that. Oh my gosh, it's our colors. Look, it's pink and yellow, folks. They knew we would walk by. I don't know if I'd wear this particular ensemble, but I do like the color combination. It's called Passions. I know, but even if you're not passionate about something, you can find something to like about it. Wow, look at all those cardinals. I don't understand the story, but I appreciate the visuals. I can buy myself flowers. Now I have this stupid song stuck in my head. Man, why did I have to go and say that line? Hello, Alpha. Welcome on in. Wow, this is an ugly piece of scaffolding, folks. I'm managing to walk down the ugliest sides of the streets we've walked on this whole evening. I completely swear. Where am I from? I'm originally from the Midwest. We now live in New York, Allie and I, and we love it. Whew. Okay, we are focusing. We are laser focused on trying to make it to the crocodiles. I mean, I don't know if we're really laser focused, but we're gonna try. Ask someone who has an alligator to trade it for a. Oh my gosh, Allie. So, Allie really never got called Alligator. Also, I can't believe it's Monday. It feels like a Thursday. My tired body is saying it's a Thursday, and we've just started. It's a Monday. I will say if we go on tomorrow, and I have to check with Allie to see if that's going to happen, most likely it's going to be earlier in the day. So if you're coming to me at like this time, I don't believe we'll be streaming at this time tomorrow. So if you want to catch our stream, please make sure that you're on earlier in the afternoon. Allie and I will update you if we are going to be streaming tomorrow. Like if we're not going to be streaming, we will let you know. If we are going to be streaming, we will let you know. It'll be in Discord. But we have an event in the evening that we're going to. And I don't think we can stream it. Then on Wednesday, we have a very cool event. It's going to be in the middle of the day. So we are waiting on final confirmation if we can stream that. That'll be for Fashion Week. It's actually something that I am super excited about. It combines one of my favorite foods with fashion. And it's also a charity event, so really excited for that. Well, I'm glad that you came on in, Lewis. Best blue skies. I mean, really, truly, yes. I have to say that we've been really lucky lately. We've gotten some really beautiful, beautiful skies. Also, Fifth Avenue just looks beautiful today.
Instead of free, just Venmoing everything.
When Allie comes at you fast, she's called AliExpress. No! Pineapple pizza? Not today. Not today, because we'd have to go to a specific place if we were gonna get pineapple pizza. Because the pineapple pizza, if I'm gonna eat pineapple on pizza, it better be really good pineapple. and really good pizza. And a lot of places don't do the pineapple justice, you know? This is not Miami. This is New York. Though I will say that I did visit Miami. I don't think we have any of those up on YouTube. I think that was pre-YouTube for us in terms of our IRL streams. And I had some of my favorite moments with streaming there because we actually had an F1 car that like raced down the boardwalk in Miami. That was really cool. There was a moment where I was FaceTiming my cats and ran into a pole. You didn't see that on stream, but I think of it often. And then I came in and I had like a black bruise down the center of my face, and it wasn't like that black or that like dark. However, people at work were commenting on it the whole time. I know, so I know a lot of people like a Hawaiian pizza, so like ham, pineapple. Here in New York, their version of that pizza is pineapple, jalapenos, and pepperoni. The thing is that a lot of the pineapple just like is kind of weird. You gotta grill it and make it super sweet. Otherwise, like, what's the point, you know? I know wins, and I missed that too. I missed it when he drove down 5th Avenue. I'm still really, really mad that I missed when they were in New York. You know what I also would have loved to see? The Lego cars. So they made like Lego cars so you could actually like drive. And I think they had real people that like are real drivers in them. Maybe that was NASCAR. I'm not sure. I have to remember, I thought it was F1 though. Wild. So cool. So freaking cool. Like really cool. I wish I could have been there for that, but I don't think that was in New York. Hard no to pineapple and pepperoni. I mean, okay, well we'll do a true vote, folks. Put a 1 in chat if you are like, yes, pineapple on pizza. Put a 2 in chat if you're like, oh no, absolutely not. No self-respecting New Yorker would put that on their pizza. That is a California travesty. So we don't tell people exactly how long we lived in New York, just for safety reasons. But we've been here since before the pandemic. We do live in New York, yes, we do. 6? What does 6 mean? No, so we're originally from the Midwest. So wait, 1, folks, 1 is, yes, I put pineapple on pizza. What the heck? Oh my gosh, are there more pineapple? No. Chat, I have a problem with you, my friend. I have a problem with you. I cannot believe that the people that were like, hell yeah, put pineapple on my pizza are winning over the, no, absolutely not. See, that's the thing, right? I know. So like, I love a grilled pineapple. So delicious. Like, I feel like that would be fine. But it'd have to be a really good pizza and a really good pineapple. Like, it would have to be both things, you know? So sometimes we go to bars and whatnot, but we don't usually, like, go for streaming. Usually we're doing that for socializing, and lately, most of our friends have been moving out of the city. So we haven't really been going out that much. Champagne would be nice to have pineapples in.
Jetzt hier ist es wieder 18:20 weg, jetzt kann die 18:30.
18:30.
18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30. 18:30.
Sorry, folks. I'm just messaging Allie to see what the plan is. Apple pizza, no. See, I'm very picky about my, I am very, very picky about what hot dog cart I'll buy from, unless it's a giant parade. If it's a giant parade, that's fine. They'll be turning over hot dogs quick. Yeah, so there used to be like what was called a Milwaukee style pizza. That was actually the original recipe for Chicago deep dish. The Chicago deep dish over time then developed to be having a sort of more crumbly crust, and then also a sweeter sauce. So unfortunately, a lot of the places that had the original kind of like Wisconsin style of deep dish, which originally was like the original recipe for the Chicago deep dish, they are like kind of no longer in business. We haven't found an exact one, but I will say I do miss that, because I don't like it when it's as sweet, if that makes sense. Moe's General, huh? Apparently Mama 2, somebody has been saying, has gotten a great, like a great rating for pizza. I have never looked in there and thought, yeah, I want a slice of that pizza, but I'm willing to try it, you know? Oh, what's going on at the Olympics? Wait, can you watch it? Is that why all those people are there? Wait, is there something going on at the rings? Or people just standing? No, people are just standing. I got excited for nothing. For nothing. Folks, I was so excited. I was like, oh, there must be something. Nope. Just wait. Where did the... Oh, I guess because the Super Bowl is no more. So they took the Super Bowl stuff away. I guess that makes sense. But they still have the rings there, which is beautiful. But we are gonna make it there late. But I do want to see it. Hopefully it's there for a while. Oh, I needed to keep walking. Just taking pictures, I know, network. I was really excited because I saw people standing there and I was like, clearly it's an event. No, it's just that. Hey, tell me, what was your favorite Super Bowl commercial? I actually didn't see a lot of them. I was streaming and then I got so tired. Allie and I went, and if you like F1, we have footage of the reveal of the F1 livery, I can't say it, livery, of essentially the car, the chariot for Cadillac. It was unveiled at the time of their Super Bowl ad, and so that was at like 10:30. Oh my gosh, I was so tired getting up this morning. I felt like I got hit by a truck. All of that is to say, we do have footage, we do have to edit it, so please make sure that you follow us on our short form content, so that we can make sure to post it. Also, I don't know if anybody like posts like TikTok reels on their Twitch story. I assume not, right? My wife loves the poached pear pizza. Oh my gosh, I haven't had a poached pear pizza in forever. You know what other one I really love? They have one that has like fig and like balsamic and Oh gosh, what is that like weird leaf? What is the weird leaf? Just, it's like kind of like a spicy lettuce. Arugula. A Jigglypuff commercial? Oh man, I'll have to look it up. There's no activity in Times Square? But wait, wasn't it supposed to be at 6? So is it not happening? Did I just walk? I completely changed the course of the stream for something that wasn't real? That doesn't sound like me, does it? Originally, I was gonna take you past some other stuff, but I didn't overly care. Wow, also, I'm not a huge fan of this being red. Like, maybe around Halloween, but right now, the red fountain is given horror film vibes. You said it was AI. I know, Wins. I know, but all of the top New York influencers were talking about it. They were all saying it was happening. They all said it would happen. And remember the bubble. So there have been something. Granted, a lot of these are AI. If you put a bubble out, like at the temperatures we had over this weekend, it actually kind of like frosts over. I only wish I could have gotten us a bigger bubble. It was so cool. And if it like sometimes a concave, I don't know. We should do more experiments on this channel. I actually I had some from last year that had to do with like heat and the sun and stuff, and maybe we'll do those because like I've always wanted to do them. But every time I think of them, I don't have the supplies for them. Valentine's Day is Saturday, yes. And we are going to be doing stuff for Valentine's Day on our channel. We have like a bunch of places that we can stop to eat. We have a bunch of different events that are happening, a bunch of pop-ups. We also, this week, have Fashion Week, which is super cool. If you want to know more about Fashion Week, hopefully we'll be posting about that soon. I know, it was not a good look. I don't think you should light a fountain completely red for a long time. I kind of see that's a no for me, dog. Like, we don't have a Super Bowl, and you're kind of, not everyone does. I think it's just an American thing, right? You know what we don't have? We don't have Eurovision. I know. I don't even know when Eurovision is, to be honest. But I do love when there is a Eurovision. They had this thing. Oh, it was a show where they had all of the 50 states kind of squaring off. DIY. There's a song called DIY. I think it's by Stella. Oh, I don't remember her last name. I'm really bad with names if you can't tell. But she was a part of it. But that did not take off in the same way as like Eurovision. Also, you can look up all the Super Bowl commercials. Like, that is probably the best part. Also, the halftime shows. The halftime shows are definitely worth it. May usually? Wait, do they have little chocolate teddy bears? Aw, cute. Look at the little chocolate teddy bear. I love a good teddy bear. Though I feel like we're gonna have chocolate for quite a while. We have so many of those chocolate bars from the Tony's pop-up. I have to say, I'm still a little disappointed we didn't get anything. However, I am like happy with our chocolate bars because those are expensive. Yes, and I can't wait for that. But I'm saying we have so much chocolate. I think it will last us till Easter and potentially beyond. But that will not stop me. That will not stop me from actually buying more chocolate for Easter. Oh, wow, that's cool. Who sponsored these? Wait, what is...
I just had this vision.
Oh, it's the Paralympics. Wait, so is the whole point of this billboard to promote the Paralympics? Put skis on, be faster. Be faster than the boys, win silver, win gold, win a lot of World Cups, be a phenomenon. Be faster than every boy that's ever lived. Crash, get surgery, come back. Win 100th World Cup. Wow. That's crazy. I want to know more about... I think this is just to promote the Paralympics. Right? Oops. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Alfonso. Welcome on in. Don't forget to follow, friends. We are working up those numbers. And that way you can find us. Like, if you don't want to follow just for us, follow for yourself. You don't want to have FOMO when you miss things. That's why I follow. I follow people just because I'm terrified that I'm gonna like miss something, you know? So apparently there's a very low shot that we're gonna get an alligator. Like the actual urban legend, it may not exist. But that said, we are trying. In New York. Oh my gosh, have you heard about the Ulta scandal? Ulta World? Where they had 3,000 tickets like only, and they pretty much all went to like influencers. And then if you got through the queue, you could just keep buying tickets for 10 minutes. Well, we'll see. Oh my God, I love the delivery guy who was singing. That's hilarious. I love it. But you know what? Here's the thing. Singing brings joy. Sing to your heart's content. You know? Okay, almost there. Oh, look at our sad little box from the Cadillac experience. That was such a cool thing, honestly. I have to do more digging into all of the teams. I know Aston Martin had a big party actually. We were not invited, but they had one for the launch of their livery. Oh God, I can't say that word today. Livery. When you say livery, it makes me think of knights and horses and stuff. But apparently that is the correct word. Okay, folks, I want you to look at this. When you see this, here it is. Ignore the blue one. If you just saw this, what material do you think it's made out of? I'll give you a second. What material do you think this cat is made out of? Because I was told, I am the only person that ever thought that this could be the material that I suggested it is. I'll give you a moment. I'll give you a moment, folks. What material do you think I thought? What material do you think I thought it was? Butter! See, I'm not alone. I thought it was butter too. I thought it was butter too. White chocolate? No, I literally thought it was butter. You want to see what it actually is? You want to see what it actually is? Here. No, come back. Here it is. It's radioactive glass. Radioactive glass. Radioactive butter would be fine too, but. Look it. Oh man. Look at how they're taking this thing apart. Wow, that's fascinating. I don't know why, but I am... Oh, look! They did get an alligator. We just came too late. Did you get your alligator? You got one?
I got one. I got one.
Super fun. So they did get it. They did get an alligator, folks. We just did not get here fast enough. Look at me. I am like, that was Megan, by the way. She's a great creator. And her partner, oh gosh, what is his name? I can see his channel in my head. I have to find his channel. Here, 1 minute. I will find it so I can let you know what his channel is too. Why is it? Dave's Playlist. That's his channel. But where is the board going to be? That's the question. Look at everybody happily with theirs. So where is it going to be? Is it going to be here? Here, I'll zoom in for you all. Oops. There it is. You can read it. Really fun, right? That's the other thing about New York. That's the other thing about New York that makes it truly great, is that people will come together and celebrate just random things, fun things, you know? Yeah, well, they wanted to see the billboard because there's the billboard. So it'll be up for a while, I think. So we're here at the base of the stairs. Oh my God, we could get one too. Oh my gosh. I get one too.
There you go.
Thank you. Hi. I know, right? I know it's an alligator.
Oh my goodness!
Look, we got it.
Wait, stand with celebrating that billboard up there.
Yeah.
So if you'll hold your alligator up.
Here, wait. I'll shove it in my pocket quick.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna come out. Ready?
Yes.
So good. Look over your shoulder. Perfect. Thank you.
You always look so cute. I like your collection of hats.
Oh my goodness, just my trademark hat at the moment.
But I feel like, didn't you have another one too?
I have a green one.
Yeah.
All right.
What? No, Twitch and YouTube.
Do you need me to say anything about
YouTube.
I mean, you want to say?
Yeah, YouTube, yeah.
Tell you, like, what happened?
What?
Página.
I don't know what that means.
YouTube.
Yeah, the handle? Yeah, here. Here, wait, let me, here, so I can show you. Wait, let me find it. This is us on YouTube. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
From?
We're in New York now. Yeah.
From Peru.
Oh, cool. I've never been. I would love to, though. Super cool. It was nice to meet you. I wonder how long. This is actually really hard to do with a stream. Anyway, I'm going to try to get the crocodile up. The alligator. Look at, you can see it now, guys. Look at, we got one. Yes. Here. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Yes. Pretty much. I can't believe that they found it, to be honest. Oh, that's yours. Sorry. Look at it. Isn't that fun? I don't know if we're gonna wait here, folks. What do you think? I know, right? I mean, look, we did not know if that would be a thing, you know? You were almost there, Ellie. Yes, you too. Are you the one who spearheaded this?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you the one who spearheaded this? Why?
Well, because back on this date, February 9th,
Yes.
1935, a live alligator was found in the New York City sewer in East Harlem.
Yeah.
And that's what started the legend of the alligators being in the New York City sewer system.
Yeah, but like, why did you feel the
This
need?
is a New York thing.
It is actually,
This is
yes.
a great piece of New York folklore that needs to be celebrated.
It does, right? Like, that's the best part of New York, is all the weird, fun things.
Oops, hold on.
Oh my gosh, do you have the actual news thing? Oh, yes.
I might get out my microphone.
Let's go. Here it is.
I get the first one.
So cool.
Whatever it is.
Allie, oop. I can't drop it. Snare it and drag it. Youth shoveling snow into manhole. See the animal churning in icy water. Look, they used to write so much better, folks. Not kidding. They used to write so much better.
So what are you doing your videos for?
So I focus on events in New York City. I have a twin sister, so Allie is very much more like marketing and everything about internet culture, and then I am more analog, so like art, design, architecture, and we pick. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, bye.
Meeting you.
Lovely to meet you too. Do you make videos too?
I'm too old for that crap.
Nah, you still, but you get to do fun things like this still.
I know a lot of history and stuff. Like
Oh, super cool.
wars and stuff. So that's
Oh, cool, sweet.
yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I love like the weird part of history, right? Like that's what makes it great. Is all the weird things.
Well, that's 100%. Like the subways and I'm the infrastructure guy. That's
Oh,
what
cool.
How the subways got built.
What's your favorite subway station?
Well, I like Grand Central, the train station.
Yeah, it's
Well,
so
the subways,
beautiful.
but that's,
Yeah.
several of them. So, but it's cool, and this is amazing, and just all the other stuff that goes into
It's the greatest city, right?
Absolutely.
I'm really actually fascinated to see them chopping up this
Well, that's just
installation.
beyond stupid, but there you go.
Well, I know, but that's branding. That's what they always do.
I guess. I mean, they could have cut it all up real easily and shipped it away.
Well, so like they do it so that people don't like
Yeah, I understand.
take it and resell it. You know? I guess like all of those like holiday displays too, if they don't get
They
reused.
could break the ones that have the name on it. They don't have to break all of them.
Right, I know, right? It's kind of cool. I really like that installation. Did you see it when it was up?
No, I wasn't here.
So they had a F1 car in it,
Oh, wow. Cool.
and then it
The thing these days.
well, because the Cadillac it's their first year, so they're gonna be a team this year, I guess.
You've got lots of good ones.
Yes, we do.
What's your name, please?
My name's Lexi, and I have a twin sister named Allie.
Okay.
So our handle here, Instagram's always a little bit easier to.
I don't do Insta. I gave up on it.
No, that's okay. We're on YouTube and whatnot too, but
Well, you have a lovely day.
yeah. Nice to meet you. What was your name again?
It's Brian.
Brian. Nice to meet you. And you give tours.
Yes.
Like how would you how do people find
So the
you?
group, it's a group called NYC H2O. New York
Okay.
Water. And we do them I did one at New Year's Day, but it was too cold, so we did it on a Sunday.
Okay, cool.
High Bridge and stuff like that.
Sweet. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Nice to meet you,
There's a
Brian.
psychopath that does them sometimes. Steve Duncan,
Yeah.
who is like the guy down in the sewers and goes.
Oh,
He's really whacked out, so you'll like
for sure. Thank you. Allie will be here shortly, folks. I'm not sure where Allie is, but we will find her while I watch them crush this. We will find many things, including this fascinating, I kid you not, this fascinating process of them destroying. Mulch. Sorry, like I know this is your job, but this is somehow oddly fascinating to me.
Crunchy crunch ASMR. So I missed it.
But we don't need two. Look it, we got
I
a.
could have given him a dinosaur.
I didn't think of it. I had a dino too, and I didn't think of it. Look, I need help getting that.
Getting wet. I had to turn my
Hot shot?
well, no, I thought you had the hotspot already on. I'm at chat. You okay?
Just dropping stuff. No, Allie did not scare me. Oh my gosh, I love this, Allie. Look at this.
I didn't know that I needed to. What?
I know they're about the Olympian.
Yeah, they're cut. They're.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, look at how fun that is to mash. I think those are display panels, or the floor. It was the floor that they're crushing. Oh, to have a budget to be able to rent a New York City dumpster. Think of all the things we could crush.
Would we even need to rent it? Oh my bet that'd be a really fun stream, Allie. We'd have to find the right one, though. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Probably not.
Trash day.
What? Oh, yes. Look at the joy Lexi has from her idea that we have none of the logistics done for. Crush it. Crush it, crush it, crush it.
I know, they just want to go home. But, like, this is oddly fascinating, particularly since these are really dark and black. So it almost looks like they're crushing string.
I know. Put a 1 in chat if you think this is just as interesting as we do. And put a 2 in chat if you're like, move on, please.
Get out of my way, I need this view. We should get going.
Oh my God, look. There's another person in pink.
I've actually been seeing a lot more people in pink.
Oh, wait, they all like it.
Here, if you hold this,
No, I'm good. I got it.
I want to put something in it. I'm gonna put our little guy. I look.
Yeah. Crunch, 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 crunch. You good?
Yeah. Onward and upward.
Hey, look, Allie, the vibes are real now. Look it. It's fashion week. People have more colorful jackets. That is true, yeah.
This stream is crushing it, Allie.
Angle of the crushing. Educational channel. How do things in New York City work? This is the New York City garbage truck and compactor. We actually don't know how it works.
Did you just read his jacket?
No.
Thank you for staying away.
Oh my God, that's funny.
We're gonna get in.
Look at all the like schnibbles on the ground.
Here we go. It's eating them like candy bars. Wow, there's so many panels.
I think it's stuck now.
Oh no, it's stuck.
How do you turn these things on, by the way?
Huh?
Wait, get it. It's working. Yeah.
Alright. Do you need them?
The other ones are in my
No. It's fine, don't worry about it. I know it has my glove in it, so. You want your glove back? Nah, it's okay. I think, by the way, I think no one's gonna show up on mail.
Splinter Pez?
Oh no. Splinter Pez. Wow, that is an image. Huh? Yeah, thank you guys for staying with us. Sorry that I might have missed up. What building? I don't actually know what building. What they were actually like splintering up was the F1 installation from the end of West Street. Also, if you saw the this Backstreet Boy commercial, it was shot here, by the way.
I'm kind of irritated. We wear their colors.
They look so old.
Yeah, they do. But we wear their colors. We use their service. I feel like we deserve a free phone.
Oh, so it's not the building that is Times Square? Like the buildings are in Times Square. Times Square is just like the streets.
Yeah, the square is the square for the street portion. Think like a public square. Like in Europe, they usually have like a little fountain or a statue in them. The square just means the open space.
Yes. Also, guys, thank you for everybody who's been following. We really appreciate you. Free.
Very helpful for a channel. See, look, there's Mickey, but Minnie went away.
Minnie is much less, my stuff is falling down. My leggings. Did you change your outfit? No.
I didn't know you wore those today. We didn't talk about what we were wearing.
We didn't talk about what we were wearing, and look, we ended up wearing the same pants.
So that's
pretty much.
We didn't talk about what we were wearing today. Well, my top is a Taco Tuesday shirt.
Yeah, mine is a sheep shirt. Mine is a sheep shirt, so.
That's not the same.
Yeah, thank you for coming on in.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it when we stream it.
It is a pleasure to talk with you all. And we, Allie, did you hear the update?
What update?
So supposedly no show up on Valentine's Day.
For what?
So I've already been cleared to not work on Valentine's Day.
Oh, you mean at your work?
Yeah.
They're purposely not going to show up?
I think so.
They're like...
So if you guys don't know, I have to work like a couple Saturdays a year. It's a dumb decision. I think it's stupid. I already have what I love, which is streaming on the weekends. So does Allie, right? All of that is to say I do have to, work some weekends. And apparently there are certain people that just have not been doing it.
I like the swag.
Oh, thank you.
You guys,
Oh, no, thank you.
That's not it. I just don't want extra stuff.
But anyway, so they got assigned to Valentine's Day because they didn't pick a day. They said if you don't pick a day, you're just getting whatever day is left, and it's Valentine's Day. And so apparently, the word on the street, Allie, is that everybody who got assigned to Valentine's Day is planning on calling out.
Every single one?
Yeah.
Well, at least they're all in it to win it together, I guess.
I mean, I think the only one showing up is the manager.
That's the comedy show, ladies.
Oh, no, thank you. There's a reason that we give her the name that we give her. She's gonna love it.
This is a downtown manager, not Mr. Flip.
Right.
Do you want to look at what's happening over there with NASCAR?
Yes. Oh no, how we get over there? Here.
Yeah, Saturdays are made to stay home. It's the Valentine's Day virus. Sacrifice your hand for a minute and take a picture. Do you want me to hold it?
No, I'm good.
Whoever made that Coinbase commercial should have been shot.
Wait, why?
Because it wasn't high enough resolution. It was totally pixelated.
Oh man, have you seen that they've started putting all the Fashion Week stuff up, Allie? Like Gucci took over there.
Exactly.
See, it's really interesting because you can always kind of tell what's going on in the world when you come to Times Square. Like they've already started doing all the soccer ads for FIFA and whatnot. Your eyeshadow really does look very nice today,
You
Allie.
told me it was too much, and that's why you stopped wearing it.
Allie, it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be like the 2016 vibes. Super retro, Allie. Look at Allie. She's like, we spent so long trying to like get resolution properly. Allie, they're trying to give it the vintage. Is it vintage? Can you call things that are digitally based vintage?
Nostalgic vintage vibes.
Apparently the internet has decided that 2016 was the it year to be alive.
Yeah, so if you were here earlier in stream, we actually, like at the beginning of stream, we actually looked at them building this. So this is part of a NASCAR installation that will be going on.
Wow. All the cars.
Wait, we gotta go follow that. I actually love your jacket.
Whoa. Oh my God, NASCAR is February 15th. Whoa, that was a pretty sound.
And make it go vroom vroom again. Please.
Swallow my fries.
Do it again. Wait, so when does this open? Do we know?
Tomorrow.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff tomorrow. Whoa, that was kind of terrifying, Allie.
I'm gonna go on the other side.
Is this Luna? Yo, Dad. Come on, guys.
Ah, yes. Allie, do you want to talk to her? Oh, create it. That's what you're talking about. Oh man, come on. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
That's really cool. Allie.
Basically, they're building up another pop-up. So that'll be there tomorrow.
What about her? Big puff hat in charge that says guru on it.
Do you want me to? Why don't I grab that and you can
No,
talk to them?
But you know more about it. I talked to some of them already. Did you give them the
I
card?
don't think it's the same people though, and I did not have a card to give them.
Can you take this? And I can give this to you, I guess.
And then I just need the phone.
Here. But then you're gonna have to take this big battery. Folks, we're transferring over so that Allie can have the system. And then we can get moving, right?
Yeah. You're mine now, chat. Oh my god, look at my face. Maybe I still needed the balaclava. Look at it.
I know.
Look at how red my nose is.
Just don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. I don't think I have it. I think it's in the other one.
What do you mean? You have? I have it right there. We're good.
Thanks.
Okay. You're mine, chat. Hey, can someone say something so I can just... Because I'm worried that I can't hear you. Like, these are my little earbuds. Oh, there you are. Red panda. Why is it a red panda? Oops. Because I have the red nose. That commercial was definitely flashing. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna walk around a little bit while Lexi gets more details. Okay, they want to talk. Yeah. We're switching. Here, wait. Boop. There's Lexi. Well, I know today is kind of a chiller stream. We're kind of wondering if people like having more consistent streams, even if there's less to do, or if you guys would prefer to have more events and like event style streams, because to be honest, we like both. But and there's merits of both. We will have like a bunch of events coming up too. I will say that. Tomorrow there's actually like a lot of little events. I have a completely different plan, but I might have to shake it up for that, so we'll see. But, oh my God, look. Look. Does it look like that ear is gonna come off? Like, doesn't it look like this one's like barely holding on? Like, oh yeah, that one looks like it's... No, there's no melting of snow going on. Oh my God, look! They're both barely hanging on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Could you... The kitties strike again, I guess. I'm supposing that I got some sewing to do when I get home. Oh my God, you guys want to see the balaclava? I updated it. Here, I'll try to show you. I almost lost the thing again. Whoopsie. This is my heavy, heated sweatshirt. I didn't realize I wouldn't need it today. I'm pulling out these heated gloves though for Lexi because she might want them. I'm sorry about the guy swearing and stuff in the background. I didn't realize that he was gonna swear a lot. Here, I'm gonna show you what I did to the balaclava. I want to hear your thoughts on it. One sec. And now the DMCA music starts. Really, photographers? Can I pay you to turn the music off?
I can't figure it out.
Here, I got you the warm gloves. Look what I did. Look. I see. So it'll look like the little chain here, and then it's got the little earrings, and they're friendship bracelets, so I can take them off and give them to people. I know, Lexi. Here, 1 minute. Yeah, sure. You gotta pack it up. Let's go. Wait, there's runts? Weird, interesting, okay. Wait, why are there medics? Yeah, look at how they have to take the big bag in. I wonder how heavy that is. How heavy is that? I figured. Do you do that because it's too hard to navigate through here? Or?
We're in the little boat park right there.
Oh!
Yeah. To get like places faster.
Yeah, very cool. Thank you. I've always been curious because I've seen you guys like hoofing it, but I was like, I was just. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Why don't you try, Lexi?
Just try it. We can.
Oh, I mean, it's not good, but it's not terrible either. Wait, so are you guys? Wait, do you have like your own firehouse you're based on, or is like?
Yeah, we come out of 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I would have always thought you were over there.
Does it have like a special name?
They're called Gators.
Gators.
Yeah.
So those are the alligators in the subway.
Yeah, they use us to get around to places that most animals can't reach.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's really cool. Thank you. I've been curious.
Gators, Allie.
Another gators. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's behind the scenes work, people. What a cool bus light here. But look at that. World's loudest billboard. Yep. That's about right. Daytona 500. 515.
Grew up watching it with our dad. Literally, our dad loves all racing. F1, Indy, NASCAR.
What's the one that's with the motorcycles that go really fast? It's like drag racing, but it's motorcycles.
Oh gosh, I don't remember. Is it bad of me to be like, why didn't someone iron and steam that?
Maybe they think it'll get better.
Any woman who has ever had a wedding knows that that does not get better.
I know. Well, you know what? I was trying to. That team's almost entirely men. Okay.
There's one woman. She's their engineer, it looks like. Do you need my help? Here, I'll hold this so you can get your stuff on.
Are you glad you have the heated ones? Yeah, I do. We should. I'll follow you. Wherever you go. I don't. Yes.
What's the difference between like, do you remember during the pandemic how people used to ride dirt bikes all the time? How fast does a dirt bike go?
Not as
An
fast.
electric bike?
Oh, versus an electric? I don't know. Probably could go about the same, but they limit ours. Lexi! Wait, can you help me? Can you check the inside? If this is UGG, this is my UGG glove.
It does not look like it is. It is not your glove.
I thought it was my UGG glove. I'm sure it's in my house, but I definitely only had one.
I think you think it's missing, and I think it's right there.
I'm sure. But now that I saw a glove that looked like my glove,
Now you're like.
now I'm not sure, and I'm sure that it's missing, but I think you're right. I think it's not missing. But these things are awesome.
Wait, so NASCAR starts in February. F1 is coming up, right?
Yep.
When is Indy? I always think of Indy as being the
Indy
summer.
500. Well, they're all NASCAR. Like Indy 500 is just a different one of the 500s, right? Good, cold as one is, but what? Yeah, I don't know, probably soon, but not soon.
Okay. Still go training?
What?
Still go training?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. You too.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll see you around because Lunar New Year's coming up.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
See you.
See you.
So, do you want me to read this?
No, Indy is just different. I think they're competitors, technically.
Oh well. Well, they both go vroom vroom. They both go vroom vroom and they go round and round,
Our
okay?
dad watches all of them, and so we grew up watching all of them.
Which is the one that goes on?
Indy looks like F1 Alley.
Oh yeah. I like Indy.
Wait, Indianapolis 500 is Memorial Day weekend? Why is Memorial Day weekend PAX West? No, that's the other one, Labor Day.
Labor Day is PAX West. PAX East is Memorial Day usually. I would have said mid-October. You know what? It's a good thing that TwitchCon isn't mid-October because that's Drake's wedding. Lexi,
What?
it's good that TwitchCon isn't mid-October. That's Drake's wedding.
Oh, right.
So as much as I don't like that it's in November, it's working out for us this year.
Except for I don't know how we're gonna do TwitchCon straight into Thanksgiving, straight into Christmas. I barely survived this year, Allie.
Well, I think the only way we'll do it is if
You'll
we...
have to put me on life support. Literally. And by life support, I mean everybody. So here's what I mean by life support. I mean everybody else does all the life stuff, all the cleaning, all the dishes, all the food, and then we just do the content.
I mean, I think it'll work out, but the other option is that if we don't get like hosting or something, I think
we'll figure it out, Allie.
I think we'll figure it out.
Either way.
Oh, I was supposed to do that.
What?
The tomorrow thing. We never discussed that.
Oh well.
I can still send them a message, maybe. Right? Well, we can't do TwitchCon Europe, and I feel a bit sad about it.
Allison, it's so good we didn't go. It's good we didn't go. It's not there.
Is it supposed to be snowing?
No, it's Thursday now. It's because of the cold. The glue wasn't sticking.
Oh, that sucks.
We were supposed to go to a thing, and we talked about to them. We asked if we could go a later date because we were worried about the having to be in multiple places all at once. But apparently, it's good that we did decide to wait because it's not fully installed.
Because it was so cold that the glue wasn't sticking. Things you don't necessarily think of till it happens. What used to be there, Lexi? Right there. No.
That's the McDonald's.
No, the McDonald's is the forever thing. I'm talking about in between Madame Tussauds and Dazed and Buster's. What used to be there?
The I Love New York sign.
Oh, why did they take down the art?
Well, because it looks, look at how, if you were to move that ugly, sign, Allie, look how pretty that building is underneath.
It is nice.
Also, that car is losing its front.
Uh-oh.
What is
I bet it's because they tried to get out of a snowbank.
Wait, what do you call the front? Is it a bumper still?
Yeah, bumper. That car's lit like its bumper's hanging down. Either they got hit or something like that, or snowbank. I can put money on snowbank. I've seen so many damaged cars from snowbank issues. Good.
Wait, what are you going? Wait, when are we going, or what are we doing to San Diego? We are planning on going to TwitchCon.
Yeah.
For San Diego.
We go to TwitchCon every year. We've only gone to one European TwitchCon. we've only gone to one European TwitchCon, but
We considered going this year.
we consider going this year, but it just, I don't have enough coming in from Stream alone to justify it. And I spoke to a bunch of brands that were going too,
And they were pretty much like, it would be really fun for you.
yeah, they're like, and we would love to see you again. Like, we would love to reconnect with you there,
But we'd rather you do XYZ thing instead,
so it was good to reach out to them. And I will be sad because there's definitely people like I haven't seen in years, and so I really, really, really would love to like see them again, and that would be a place where I could see them, but I just don't have like the funds right now. We do every year though.
You want me to hold that?
It's really hard.
I know.
Fine.
Here, I will hold this so you don't have to. Wait,
What was that sound?
I know. What was that
Oh,
sound?
it was the sign for the.
Oh, the sign fell over for the not smokestack, steam stack. Steam stack.
For the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know.
Yeah. Look at that. I didn't know that. Look at, I think we've walked past this like 1,000 times and I have not realized it's like a physical sign. If you had asked me, I would have said, oh my gosh, it's just like a printed sign. No, it's like a real sign, you know?
Okay. Hi.
Also, look at, wait, was it? No, it was always open. But if you want to know more information about the bus terminal, definitely do.
We're good.
There. You okay? You want me to help with your hands?
Yeah.
So you guys ready for Fashion Week? Are we ready for what's up coming up? If you are doing last minute Valentine's Day gifts, I have thoughts. You don't need to know my thoughts. I'm not really doing anything for Valentine's Day, but I do have thoughts. So you can always run it past us in Discord too.
We might be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. We do have to look at like when the events are and if we can stream them or not. We basically doing a content
Thursday
plan
we
for
also
it.
might be.
Yeah, so we have content Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we're trying to figure out how we're gonna do that. Also, there's an ambulance because, of course, there is. But all that is to say, rescue one to the rescue. Uh-oh.
Why don't you let me do it?
I think I got it. No, I got it. But now it's not working. There's something wrong with your phone.
Give me my phone back. I think there is something really wrong with my phone. I'm not gonna lie, I think there really is, but that's okay.
That's neither here nor there. Cheese.
Did you just say cheese or G's?
Jeez. No, because this is the Rescue 1. So Rescue 1 is like their full fire truck. And they're not going to Times Square. They're shooting across town. Because there's way less of the specialized firefighters. Like, they don't necessarily fight fires. They're specifically rescuing people, like, from the lake. From, like, doing a Jaws of Life. That kind of thing. Meagle, please stop. Like, people coming in and saying chapstick is just really annoying because
That's the warning, okay?
that's the warning. Like, anybody
No
else.
more. Okay, we're going. Goodbye.
But yeah, we have something where we're allergic to the cold.
So just know that that's actually hives, and there's only so much we can do about it. Appreciate the concern, but no. Anyway, for those of you that are concerned about where we're gonna be, we have a lot coming up for Fashion Week. We can't wait for you to join us. Join us in Discord, follow us everywhere. We'll be posting other content. So long, farewell, alligators ain't adieu, 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 to you and you and you, goodbye.
By the way, this is going to Hoot House, which is so cool. They are a owl house.
And they're waiting on eggs.
And they have 3 eggs that just were hatched, or not hatched, 3 eggs that were laid, and you can see the owls move around and stuff, and it is so fun and so cool.